Now we move to the Atma Pramana, which is the very experience of Bhagavan himself, the living manifestation of Paramashiva himself. He says, one day, Arunagiri Yogeshwara was explaining a Yoga Sutra to Swamiji. He said, when you feel one with nature, nature listens to you. Swamiji asked, how can that be? Arunagiri Yogeshwara told him to feel one with nearby rock. He just held Swamiji's hand and moved it suddenly. And the boulder started rolling without even him touching it. Arunagiri Yogeshwara stopped hand movement and the boulder stopped. Now, here is a Sakshi Pramana. Now, Sakshi Pramanas are basically the experiences of millions of initiated disciples by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism across the globe. Now, more than 1 million beings around the world have been initiated into the science of third eye and power of consciousness over matter. Below are clippings from Mahasadashivoham 2017, where more than 700 people were initiated into this science. Now, quickly have a glimpse of this.
Get creative. Take a picture before you do the healing on them. Then, once the change has happened, take a picture and show them. Ask them, do you like it this way or do you want some more change?
See how it's rotating.
Albo zaciętki mam takie.
Wow. Better you can record it, no?
That's great. It's wonderful. What?
Wow.
Banana is turning. Oh.
Are you recording? Yes.
Shiva, Divinity, your mic is going. Oh, wonderful. That is great. That is great. See, it's a very important sharing. Feeling that you are Mahasadashiva, making it up. Guys, there's only 5 minutes more. Make sure that you take video of it and put it.
Put your hand close.
Yes, please share. Go ahead.
Yes. Yes. Hello. Hello.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
So, anyway, I want to complete my name is Mike. I'm in Houston.
Mike, close to you, please. Yes.
Yeah, Mike, I'm in Houston. And I went out to the water bottle today. It was just so easy. So, setting a tap, and I did the water bottle, because I and Johnny Dad is my second island, and I had difficulty with it. And I was trying to make it roll. The key word was I was trying to make it roll. And so I went to my church, the Hideous Island, which is about a $50 medallion, probably about 4-inch thick, real heavy. And so I put that on my fabric. And it rolled one side across the other side.
Oh, wonderful. Wow.
And then we put the battery would have passed on instead of John.
As you have seen from these two videos, which is from Mahasadashivam 2017, where the bottle on the phone was moving. This is an example of consciousness over matter, where you apply the power of consciousness to move the matter. The second video was about the cap on the phone, where you're moving the matter through your consciousness. Now, this is possible just simply through the initiation into this science by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Now, as we move forward, you are going to manifest the power of consciousness over matter. Now, the materials which will be required to manifest this power is, first is coconut. So please take a coconut. If you don't have the coconut, you can have an orange, basically a round object. Second is Gyananjana, to apply on your third eye. Third is Aushadha. Fourth is Bhasma or Kumkum. Fifth, a phone with the camera with the timestamp to record the video when you are manifesting this power of consciousness over matter. So please take a few moments as you arrange these items which is required for your manifestation of power, so that you get initiated into the science of power manifestation. Now please take a few minutes to quickly arrange these items. The first is coconut or orange fruit. Second, Gyananjana. Third is Aushadha. Fourth is Bhasma or Kumkum. Bhasma and Kumkum. Bhasma you have to apply on your forehead and 16 places. Kumkum on your third eye. Gyananjana on your third eye. Have a phone with your timestamp. Now, as we enter, the first level is rolling the coconut. Second level is cracking the coconut. And the third level is moving the deity itself. Now, let's quickly go through the guidelines. First, keep the object on the ground or on your device. So, quickly get a coconut or the orange and keep it on the ground or on your device. Now, the second step is you declaring that you and me are one and the same. You have to be in oneness with the object, declaring your conscious declaration. Just come near me. Extreme non-violence based oneness. Yes, that's very important. And declare, Paramashiva, only you manifest through me. Listen very carefully. Declare with the object that you and me are one and the same. Come near me with extreme non-violence based oneness. Declare, Paramashiva, only you manifest through me. It is your declaration, your power of your declaration. Your extreme non-violence based oneness. Now, please take 5 minutes. Please switch on your camera and start recording this video. While your camera is on and you're recording this video, please take 5 minutes as you manifest this power of consciousness over matter, where the object is either on the ground or on your device, and you're declaring the object to move. So let's take 5 minutes.
bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Now, I hope all of you have successfully manifested the power of consciousness over matter. Now, please post your video in the Facebook, Twitter, and other social media handles. While you are manifesting this power, remember Bhagwan Paramashivam third eye. to experience the state, space, and powers of Paramashiva, be in absolute unclutching, complete completion, and in oneness to experience. Paramashiva is only strength. With complete integrity with Bhagwan. Declare to experience the being of Paramashiva. In the deep listening, vibrate with intense chanting of Maha Mantra, Shiva, Shiva, and lock the throat. Take a thorough, clear video photo as a mandatory and post any problem you are stuck in life. Open any page in the Living Enlightenment book and receive the solution that is needed for you to align back to the simple integrity to Paramashiva. Now please take a few moments.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Now, share the video which you have recorded on the social media. Please take a few moments. Now we have come to the conclusion of this session. Now let's join our hands in Namaskar Mudra in front of our heart center. Take a deep inhalation as we chant the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purnat Purnamadachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavashishyate Om Shanti Shanti Shantihi Harihi Om Tatsat Sarvam Bhagavad Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Padukarpanamastu Om Nithyanandam. Yes, now we'll be joined shortly with another session, so stay tuned. Now let's start the session with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasukhadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrusham Tattvamasya Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Yes. Now the next session is about heal. How you can heal yourself. Now, before we begin, let's quickly go through the security measures. Kailasha's National Security Agency. It's a mandatory that photo, video, and audio recording of any kind is strictly prohibited during all the sessions. Please be on the mute and make sure that the camera is on throughout the class. Now, in Vigyanan Bhairav Tantra, the encyclopedia of techniques for enlightenment, Shiva says, you are the center of the universe. You are able to relate with your physical body because you are in the physical body. You are not able to relate with the other things because you are not reached the etheric body and deeper energy bodies. If you feel the etheric body, and you will feel all things are one and the same in just the way that you feel that the lower arm and the hand are the extensions of your body. You will feel that the mic, the chair, and everything around you is an extension of your being. And if you go deep into your being, if you go deep into Anandagandha, just as you feel the blissful feeling in Anandagandha, you will sense that even in each and every stone, the energy of that cosmos exists. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, has passed an experience of ultimate to every individual by initiating them into the power of healing. Healing is initiation that puts all of us in tune with the existential energy and provides us the energy to heal. It is United States of Kailasha's spiritual responsibility to heal any problem that humanity faces. On average, 3,000 people per day receive healing. Now, Bhagwan Paramashiva reveals that Guru continues to bestow this state to all. The syllable Gu is that which transcends all attributes. And the syllable Ru is that which is without form. And when we combine these two syllables, which is Gu and Ru, becomes Guru. It's said to be one who bestows a state that is beyond attributes and form. Now, here's the beautiful words. Guru Karam Chaguni Gunatitam Rumkaram Rupavarjitam Gunatitat Sarupam Cha Yodadyastas Guru Smrita. Now, declare, I am Nithyananda. Today, share this experience through you. Reach out to anyone you know could benefit from healing. It can heal from mental and physical ailments. Continue repeating, you are Nithyananda. Continue repeating, I am Nithyananda. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. In your inner space, continuously declare, I am Nithyananda, and chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Anything inside you creating resistance, then you have to look in. What emotions arises between you and that and the experience of the ultimate. Look in and complete with every emotions, ideas, thought patterns, feelings that is arising when you visualize yourself as a healer. Now let's understand what are the etiquette for healing others. So now connect with your friends and family via phone. When you're doing so, have a smile on your face. Let your body language show care and concern. Yes, put yourself in bhava of Swamiji. Empathize, radiate warmth and peace. Be in and with Nithyananda, eternal bliss. Play Mahavakya during the healing process. Continue chanting Mahavakya in this space. Let your friends share with you what causes their pain. Today, now take the oath that what is shared is in this sacred space and not for sharing with anyone else. The process is extremely sacred as a friend with experience, the divine energy flowing through your Anand Gandha. Now, look in what emotions arises in you. And this experience of ultimate, look in, complete with every emotion, every single idea, every thought pattern, feeling that is arising when you visualize yourself as a healer. Pen down and complete with all the emotions and resistance. Now, please take 5 minutes of your time and look in. This is time when you get initiated into as a healer. So, I'll be praying Mahavakya. Start looking in.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om 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 Nithyananda Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda.
Now, all of you have penned down and completed with all the emotions, all the resistance which rises between you and the experience of the ultimate. Now we have come to the end of this session. So now let's join our hands in Namaskar Mudra in front of our heart center. As we inhale, let's end the session with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purnat Purnamadachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavashishyate. Om Shanti 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 Hari Om Tatsat. Sarvam Bhagavad Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Padukarpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. The meaning of this whole mantra is, from the space of completion, only the completion comes out. Even when completion comes out, completion remains as completion. When the completion goes back, completion remains as completion. With this, let's share the joy and bliss you experience after your interactions. Share this. Sharing this will bolt in the joy and the bliss of oneness Swamiji. So, please invite your friends to come and learn the science of Paramashivoham level 2 and share with your team lead. Now, we have come to the end of the session. So, stay tuned as we'll be right back with the next power manifestation session. Now, let's quickly join our hands before we begin this power manifestation session. Om Purnamada Om Nithyanandam Paramasukhadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasya Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Triguna Rahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Now, as we have started with the Sadguru Vandam, let's start the power manifestation session. Now, the quick security measures. The photo, video, and audio recording of any kind is strictly prohibited during all the sessions. Be always on the mute and make sure that your camera is always on. Now, let's enter into the power manifestation directly into the next round, which is round 4, which is recognizing of gestures. So here I'll be projecting you the gesture which you have to recognize with the blindfold. So now quickly have a blindfold on your eyes. If you don't have the blindfold, please use an opaque cloth and cover your eyes. Make sure that you are not able to see through any corners of your cloth or the eye band, because you'll be manifesting this power by recognizing the gesture through your third eye. Yes, please take a few minutes as you cover your eyes. Now it's time. I'll be projecting you the gesture with your eyes closed, eyes covered with the blindfolded with eye band or the opaque cloth. Please recognize the gesture which is being projected to you now. I hope all of you are having an eye band on your eyes. Now on your screen, there's a gesture being projected to you. Please take 1 minute of your time and see what gesture is being revealed to you through your third eye.
Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes. Now it's time. You can open your blindfold from your third eye, from your eyes. As you can see, the gesture is of this, which is like the index finger, middle finger, and the ring finger is shown with the hands. If you have successfully manifested this power, please go to the social media and share your video. Please make sure that you have videos are turned on while manifesting these powers of third eye. Now we'll be moving on with the next power. Now the next round is recognizing the shape. Now these are very interesting rounds. So now quickly put the eye band on your eyes. If you don't have the eye band, please you can use opaque cloth to cover your eyes. As we move to the next round, which is recognizing the shape, quickly put the eye bands. Like please take few moments to put the eye band on your eyes. Now I hope all of you have put the eye band on your eyes. Now I'll be projecting you the shape which you have to recognize through your third eye. So visualize Swamiji, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashiva has come down and is manifesting through you. See what is being revealed to you through your third eye. Now I'll be projecting you this. Now with your eyes closed, with the third eye, recognize the shape which is being projected to you. Please take few minutes as you continue to recognize this shape and manifest this power through your third eye.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Now it's time. Now please open your eye band from your eyes, and as you can see the shape which is being projected to you. So please verify what was being revealed to you through your third eye. Successfully manifested. Please go ahead and share your video which you have recorded. Share it on the social media. And even if you have not successfully manifested, don't worry, because there is a continuous power manifestation session going on. Even though this is the last day, we'll be starting our next season on 6th of November, and we'll be having multiple power manifestation sessions from day 1 on 6th of November. Now, the more and more you manifest the powers of Paramashiva, more and more your body detoxifies, and more you manifest the power of oneness, and you more manifest the oneness within you. Now it's time that we move to the next power, which is recognizing of number. Now this is the last round that we'll be performing in this power manifestation session. So please be intense manifesting your power. Your intensity is very much required. Your declaration is very much required when you are manifesting the powers of Paramashiva. Now as you close your eyes, cover your eyes with the eye band or the opaque cloth. Take a few moments as you continue to cover your eyes. Now when you are manifesting the powers of Paramashiva, make sure that you have strong intensity and a strong declaration that you are Paramashiva, you are Nithyananda Paramashiva. absolute unclutching, complete completion, and oneness to experience the state, space, and powers of Paramashiva. Declare that you are Nithyananda Paramashivam. Strong declaration and strong intensity. Third eye will reveal to you and manifest this power of manifestation. Now, I hope all of you have closed your third eye. Now, I'll be projecting you the number on your screen. You have to see through your third eye with your eyes closed. What was being revealed to you and what actually the number I am projecting to you on the screen. Now, I'll be projecting you the number. So, the number is being projected to you on your screen. Your eyes closed. See what is being revealed to you through your third eye. See the number. What is being projected. Please go ahead and take a few moments as you continue to manifest this power of blindfold reading.
Paramashivoham. Nithyananda. 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
Yes, now
Paramashivoham.
as you have completed this blindfold reading, now verify in your eyes, the eye bands from your eyes. You have on the open cloth, please remove that. Now the number which was being projected is number 9. If you have successfully completed, you have successfully manifested the power of blindfold reading. If you have seen number 9, the third eye that was being revealed to you by Swamiji, please share this on the social media. Now, we have come to the end of this session of Power Manifestation session. Stay tuned as we'll be joined by another Acharya with the next session. So let's quickly join our hands in Namaskar Mudra and let's chant the Om Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purnat Purnamadashyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnameva Avashishyate. Om Shanti 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 Hari Om Tatsat Sarvam Bhagavad Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Padukarpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Stay tuned as we'll be right back shortly with the next. Thank you.
Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
Nithyananda, welcome all of you. Today is 21st day, the grand finale of Paramashivoham level 2. Today we are celebrating the theme, I am Nithyananda. How to be and become the incarnation, how to become the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, who is the very manifestation of Paramashiva, how to celebrate his happening in our lives by this powerful cognition, I am Nithyananda. And what magic can it do in our life? That is the theme of today's session, today's series of sessions rather. So moving on with the next session now, we are going to discuss on how to meditate on Guru. So before we begin, let's hold our hands in the Atmanjali Mudra and invoke the divine presence of our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and chant the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadhilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Yes. Quick overview of the security measures from Kailasa National Security Agency. Photography, video, and audio recording of any kind is strictly prohibited during all the sessions. Be on mute and be on camera throughout the sessions. If you need to step out in any unavoidable situations only, please inform the digital security officer or the concerned Acharya on the Zoom session. How to meditate on Guru. The Shastra Pramana comes from Guru Gita, verse 87, goes as Dhyanam Shrinnu Mahadevi Sarva Nanda Pradayakam Sarva Saukhakaram Nityam Bhukti Mukti Vidhayakam, which translates to, O great goddess, listen to the method of meditation on the Guru, which grants all joys, always brings all happiness, and gives worldly fulfillment as well as liberation. Meditate on Shivoham, I am Shiva. So let's listen in this short clip from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself.
नित्यानन्देश्वर समारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरि मध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, samajis, satsangis, Sri Mahants, Mahants, Tanedars, Kotaris, visitors, viewers sitting with us all over the world at this time through Nithyananda TV, Sadhana TV, Janashri TV, Light Shaft, and many more cities. Surrey, Canada, I welcome all of you. Karjat, Mumbai, Seattle, Chidambaram, Surrey, Canada, Mahadipam. The day Mahadeva appeared as a light shaft and blessed Brahma and Vishnu with enlightenment. This is the very day he gave enlightenment to Devi and gave his half to Devi, became Ardhanarishwara. Today morning we had Bharanideepa Mahotsava. In all the temples, all Garbha Mandirs, the main lamp, the light is lit. In Biddi, we had Bharanideepa celebration. Biddi Nithyanandeshwara's temple, Bharanideepa was lit. And today evening, sharp 6 o'clock, we will be having Mahadipam. The main light, main lamp will be lit. I request all the devotees in your area, the tallest hill, please light the lamp in adherence to the legalities of your country. And let's receive. Biddi is offering many nivedyams to Mahadeva. Let's receive his blessings. Today is the day of Shivoham. most auspicious day for our Sangha, because today is the day the Big Bang started. The timeless cosmic Mahadeva created the time, assumed the form, blessed Brahma and Vishnu with enlightenment, Devi with enlightenment, and his own half, he made Devi as Ardhangini. Today I am also happy to formally inaugurate Nithyanandeshwara temple in Karjat. I am inaugurating, doing Prana Pratishta to the temple in Karjat, Nithyanandeshwara temple. My deity which is installed in Nithyanandeshwara temple in Karjat will radiate cosmic Mahadeva's energy, and it will start materializing Vibhuti, Kumkum, Sandal, Ani, and it will bless whoever comes there with healing. Whoever comes and touches that Murti and bows down, they will all be healed from all physical, mental disorders. They will all experience Kundalini Shakti, and the deity will be living deity sitting there and giving blessings and boons. I declare that Murti will be radiating Kalpataru energy. The Karjat temple will become Kalpataru temple. Blessings. And Guadalupe Rameshwaram is offering 21 Naivedyams. Houston Kalahasti Sangha is offering 16 Naivedyams. In all over the world, many temples are offering Naivedyams and worship. With all my humbleness, love and devotion, I dedicate everything to Mahadeva. Pray to him, let him accept and bless all of us and the whole universe on this auspicious day when Mahadeva gave that experience of Shivoham to Brahma, Vishnu, Devi. Shivoham. This truth is not only a reality, it can be a powerful medicine, antidote for all the root patterns you develop, parental conditionings you develop, societal conditionings you develop, and all the patterns with which you struggle, suffer. Understand, all the patterns with which you struggle and suffer. Mahadeva releases you societal conditioning, root patterns, engrams, he just makes them disappear, melts them away. When you invoke Mahadeva, Shivoham in you, don't think it is a technique. It does the help of technique also. If you do a technique, what all help will happen to you? If you do a meditation, it's the totality of these few dead qualities. No. He is a living, vibrant consciousness. See, if it is a technique, for example, if you have 5 layers of ignorance, if you meditate on knowledge, till the 5 layers melt down, you will experience the knowledge. If you feel weak for last 10 years, if you meditate on power, at least next 10 months, then slowly the weakness will melt down. You will feel power. That is a technique. If you have a blockage in your Kundalini energy flow, and blow your nose, do the pranayama and kriya properly, till that blockage is removed, Kundalini will be awakened. That is a technique. But when you meditate Shivoham, it is not the strength of your meditation is going to decide the experience of Shivoham. No. He is conscious intelligence. You invoke him, you request him, Prabhu, please be awakened in this body, in this mind, in this buddhi, in this intelligence. Let you radiate whatever I know as me, aham. I am surrendering at your feet. I am completing it at your feet. Let you be. The experience of Shivoham, explosion of Shivoham does not happen based on the strength of your practice. No. It is not like a technique. He is there. He is there. So don't think if I chant crore times Shivoham, then Mahadeva may occupy my whole being. You invoke him, he is there. Because he is consciousness. Understand? This is the biggest difference between atheistic non-dual philosophies and theistic non-dual philosophies. In theistic, listen, in atheistic non-dual philosophies, they say any quality you meditate, you imbibe that quality. In theistic non-dual philosophy, we say, apart from the power of our meditation, that quality, source of that quality is intelligence, so it fills you the moment you invoke it. Shiva is not just the totality of few auspicious qualities. So by meditating on it, you become that. He is totality of auspicious qualities and consciousness. That is why when you invoke him, invite him, he occupies you and graces through you, radiates through you. Not only he introduces himself to you, he introduces himself through you to everyone. He introducing himself to you is authenticity. He introducing himself through you to others is enriching. Mahadeva is the conscious intelligence. Shivoham is not technique, it's a conscious process.
Yes. When you meditate Shivoham, it is not the strength of your meditation is going to decide the experience of Shivoham. No. He is conscious intelligence. When you meditate on the truth Shivoham, your body language will change. Your mental language will change. The words you utter towards you will change. The words you utter towards others will change. This is because you will start having the right understanding about you. Hum the Mahavakya. You will see the power manifests when you chant. Shastra Pramana comes from Guru Gita verse 89. It says, Brahmanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadrisham Tattvamasya Laksham Ekam Nityam Vimalam Achalam Sarvadhi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunaitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. It also forms the Sadguru Vandanam, which we chant before, not just before every session on Paramashivam level 2, but before every ritual and every auspicious act that we start, we chant the Sadguru Vandanam, invoking the divine presence of our Guru. And this verse directly comes from the Guru Gita, verse 89, which translates to, the Guru is the bliss of Brahman and the bestower of the highest joy. He is absolute. He is knowledge personified. He is beyond duality, all pervasive, like the sky and the object of the great Upanishadic statement, thou art that. He is one. He is eternal. He is pure. He is steady. He is the witness of all thoughts. He is beyond all manifestation of mind and body and free from the three gunas. I bow to the Sadguru. Don't chant, just hum. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is talking about the Mahavakya, humming the Mahavakya. Don't chant, just hum. Only then that all the patterns will be released. Only then the intense sounds will be broken in your system. This the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed in the Nirvana Diksha presidential address, initiation to infuse Turyatita in the body and mind. Shastra Pramana again from Guru Gita, verse 108, which says, Shruti Smriti Avijñāya Kevalam Guru Sevaka Te Vai Sannyasina Prokta Itare Veshadhanina Dharinaha, which translates to, indeed, only the Guru's devoted servants are called true sannyasis. Even though they may not know the Vedas and Smritis, all others merely wear the clothes of a sannyasi. Declare ferociously oneness, Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Pray continuously with the Mahavakya and manifest Advaita in your life. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says, I am available for you. I am available continuously beyond any barriers of time, space, place. I am available to all of you just through this Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. One more verse from the Guru Gita. Mantra Rajamidam Devi Guru Ritagnya Radviyam Smriti Vedartha Vakyena Guruhu Sakshat Param Padam, which translates to, one should perceive the inner self through the gift of the Guru's grace. By this path of the Guru, knowledge of oneself arises. One more verse. Spatika Pratimarupam Drishyate Darpane Yatha Tathatmani Chidakaramanandam Soha Mityuta. Just as the image of a crystal is seen in a mirror, so the bliss which is consciousness is reflected in the self, and the realization comes, indeed, I am that. Mahavakya is the completion of you and me. You manifesting me, me manifesting you. This is the ultimate. You connecting with me and me connecting in you. Me manifesting in you. Guru Gita verse 115 says, Angushtamatra Purusham Dhyaya Takjin Mayam Hridi Tatra Spurita Bhavoha Bhavoyah Shrunu Tam Kathayamyaham. Listen, I shall speak to you of the feeling that arises when one meditates on the thumb-sized being in the heart who is consciousness. It is not the strength of your meditation is going to decide the experience of Shivoham. No, he is conscious intelligence. You invoke him, you request him. Prabhu, please be awakened in this body, in this mind, in this buddhi, in this intelligence. Let you radiate whatever I know as me. I am surrendering at your feet. I am completing it at your feet. Let you be. Mahavakya is the ultimate statement. I am going to chant Mahavakya as an intense vibration. You will see many pains in many parts of your body will get released. That is nothing but when these 25 states of consciousness opens up in your system, tremendous healing happens. I am available continuously beyond any barriers of time, space, place. I am available to all of you just through this Mahavakya. Mahavakya is a completion of you and me. You manifesting me, me manifesting in you. This is the ultimate. You connecting with me and me manifesting in you. Whole thing happens through this Mahavakya. It is absolute completion, absolute complete sound. Let's listen in from the words of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
It's one of the very important revelation by Sadashiva. All the electronic equipments work when the electrons are made to vibrate. That happens by the light. When the electricity is supplied, the light particle vibrates, the electronic equipment starts working. Just like that, the spiritual power and the umbilical cord connection, spiritual umbilical cord connection between you and me, it works
with sound particle. For example, my integrity with the cosmos, Sadashiva, Mahasadashiva, it reverberates in certain level of frequency. When you are integrated to me, you also start reverberating in the same frequency. If your integrity goes down, that is when you start connecting with me only as a manager or this organization head or your Purvashram father, mother. Your connection with me goes down to the lower level if the integrity gets reduced. I was wondering, what is the way we can bring people to the higher integrity immediately and the feeling connection, so they start manifesting the powers, they start staying in the space of Sadashivatva. Sadashiva revealed a beautiful sound. I can tell you, this is like a password. At any point, if you are not able to bring yourself to oneness, you are a little shaken, disturbed, or for some reason, you are not able to bring yourself to oneness. This is like a password. You type, whether your mind feels connected or not, the energy will start flowing in you beyond the depth dimension. You see, all mind oscillation, restlessness, all mental idea based feeling connected or not feeling connected is only length, breadth, depth level, not in the space level. But this sound will straight infuse energy from the space level. Like for example, if the power goes off, automatically the generator will get switched on and the power supply will be going on. So end result will not be lost. Whether government power supply or the generator power supply, end result will not be stopped. So whenever you feel little that oneness is, you are not catching it, just feed this password. Immediately the oneness will open up and you will start manifesting the powers, energy, and the whole space will shift. It is directly from Sadashiva. It's a beautiful sound. I don't even want to say it's a mantra. It is not even a mantra because there is no meaning in it. You can't derive a meaning for it. It just flashed like a password for all the initiations I am giving. One single password for all the initiations I am giving. And the initiations I gave, I am giving, I will be giving. For all that. This is like one password. Don't even repeat like a mantra. Just feed like a password. And it will just open up. Your whole being will open up. Listen carefully. It starts with the vibration Om. Listen and then repeat. Om. Very deep. Om. Nithyananda. Nithyananda. Maha Sadashivoham. Because it just came out like a password, neither I bothered to find a meaning, nor I think we can have any logical meaning to it. Maybe we can set our own context, like because through the form, this form and the name Nithyananda, you are feeling connected with that Mahasadashiva, the whole, the cosmos. And it is not even Nama, it is Aham. It's concluding with Aham, means asserting your oneness, declaring your oneness to the cosmos. So there is no logical meaning to it. I cannot say this is mantra because all mantras are supposed to end only at the 7 end. Namaha, Vaushat, Vashat. These are the 7 ends. Swaha, Swada. All mantras have to end only with that 7 ending. But this is not ending with any of that 7. So I cannot call this as mantra. I should only call this as a password just got delivered by Sadashiva. The moment you declare this frequency, the umbilical cord connection will become fully alive, awakened, opened up, and the powers will start manifesting. The Sadashivatva, that real oneness will start manifesting. It is like every time the life inside the egg declares its authority and comes out. So every time when you declare this mantra, this password, Sadashiva who is in you, Mahasadashiva, he just breaks, he opens up through you and starts manifesting. He breaks all that small human identity in you. He overtakes, he just possesses you, takes over you, and he starts manifesting. So use this as a declaration, like a password. Like a password and declaration for any power manifestation. Before doing anything, whether power manifestation or eating or sitting or walking or talking, before doing anything, declare this and then start doing. Not as mantra, understand? Mantra means unconsciously, Om Amam Samaya Namaha, Om Amam Shivaya Namaha, Om Amam Shivaya Namaha, thinking about brinjal and chanting mantra. It's not like mantra, just declaration. You are telling who you are, how you remember who you are. This is you now. This is me. This is me. So this is the declaration of password about you.
Yes. So we will now be ending this session here with the Purna Mantra, and then we will move on to the next session, the power manifestation session. Let's hold our hands in Atmanjali Mudra and chant the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamadaः Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Tat Sat. Sarvam Bhagavad Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Padukarpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Let's now move to the power manifestation session. Yes, let's start the power manifestation session by chanting the Sadguru Vandana. Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadhilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Yes. So we will now be starting the power manifestation round. This will be the power manifestation when you will be deciphering and scanning the direction the house is facing through the power of the third eye. Instructions: begin manifestation using the guidelines to manifest Shaktis, and remember to verify how you did and share your joy of power manifestation on all the social media platforms. So this is the house that is being projected on your screen right now. Let's start the power manifestation now. Chant the Mahavakya. Request your third eye. Request Swamiji to reveal in your third eye the direction that this house is facing. The direction this house is facing. Let's start. Start chanting the Mahavakya and begin verbalizing whatever is being revealed.
Before
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes, so now let's see what the answer is, what the direction is that this house is facing. Yes. It faces the Chamundi Hills, that is eastward. This is the famous Mysore Palace in the city of Mysore, near Bangalore. The direction in which it is facing is eastward, towards Chamundi Hills. All right. So we end this power manifestation round here. It's time for you to share your power manifestation experience with your friends and family on social media platforms, and invite people also to join Paramashivam Level 2 and experience this intense breakthrough in their own lives through the various initiations and powerful cognitions from the Supreme Pontiff of Hindus. So let's now end this power manifestation session with the Purna Mantra and begin the next Jnana session. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnameva Vashishyate Om Shanti 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 Hari Om Tatsat Sarvam Bhagavati Nithyananda Paramashiva Padukarpanamastu Om Nithyanandam. Yes, we will now be beginning with the next session, which is on Guru Dakshina. Security measures from Kailasa's National Security Agency. Photography, video, and audio recording of any kind is strictly prohibited during all the sessions. Be on mute and be on camera throughout the class. If you need to step out in an unavoidable situation only, please inform the digital security officer or concerned Acharya. Dakshina is the sacred offering made by the disciple onto the Guru as a mark of deep gratitude for happening in our life and choosing us to bestow the auspicious Paramashivatva in us. For the purpose of achieving good health, well-being, success, and spiritual evolution in all dimensions of life, and for the humanity to raise itself, Sadashiva embodies himself in the human form and descends on the planet as the Guru. What is Guru Dakshina? Guru's life itself is an offering to us. For the one who has offered his entire life to us, offering our deepest gratitude to that being who has offered himself to us is Guru Dakshina. Dakshina is a sacred offering made by the disciple unto the Guru as a mark of deep gratitude for happening in our life. When we make an offering to Paramashiva, incarnate Guru, he showers manifold back to us in reality. So Guru Dakshina, that is offering to Guru, is therefore an offering to ourselves. In reality, it is not Guru Dakshina, it is an offering done to ourselves. Whenever you meet a child, see a child, always share something. Basically, tradition says these 5 people you should never meet empty-handed. First being, when you meet a child or see a child, always share something. Second, a pregnant woman who is carrying one more life. Whenever you see her, always share something. A beggar in the street or anywhere, person who is in need, poor, always share something. Fourth, a sadhu, always share something. Fifth, person you should not go meet empty-handed, you should always give something, is Guru. In the Srimad Kamikagama, Bhagavan Sadashiva reveals the various sacred offerings onto the Guru. It says at the end, the chief sponsor, the Yajamana, should worship the chief Acharya, the Guru, and honor him with new cloths, gold ring, and others. The worthy materials used in this yajna, such as golden cloth and others, should be dedicated to the acharyas. They should not be given to others for their enjoyment. All these substances left over in the yajna and the decorative materials of the pavilion, that is mandapa and tandila, clothes, gold, kumbha, kalasha, torana, the ladles, shunuk and shua, truk and shua, 8 auspicious objects, Ashtamangala, 9 gems, the remaining portions of Karu and Naivedya, Valaya and Tapa of the pavilion and other materials used in Snapana and others, all these should be dedicated to the chief Acharya only, who hails from the lineage affiliated to 5 gocharas. The Apta Pramana for Guru Dakshina comes from the story of Eklavya. Who is Eklavya? In the great epic of Mahabharata, Eklavya was a young boy who was practicing archery in the forest just by seeing Guru Dronacharya teach the Pandavas and Kaurava princes. One day, while Eklavya was practicing archery, he was disturbed by a dog barking, and thus he stopped the dog's barking by throwing 7 arrows in its mouth. The dog ran towards Pandava and Kaurava princes. Everyone was surprised, as the arrows were arranged in the mouth such that it could not bark and did not cause any injury. Seeing this talent, Arjuna, along with Dronacharya, went in search of the archer who demonstrated such a skill, and they reached to the Eklavya's ashram. Seeing the Guru, Eklavya fell at the lotus feet of Guru Dronacharya, inquired about the teacher who taught him the archery skills. Dronacharya inquired about the teacher who taught him the archery skills. Eklavya pointed at the statue of Dronacharya that he had carved from the wood. Dronacharya blessed Eklavya for its integrity towards the Guru. Eklavya then asked Dronacharya what he wanted as a Guru Dakshina. Dronacharya, to test the devotion of Eklavya, asked his right thumb as the Guru Dakshina, which was the most important for any archer. Eklavya, without a moment of hesitation, cut his right thumb and offered it as Guru Dakshina. Overwhelmed by his Guru Bhakti, Dronacharya blessed him that there would be many archers who might arise in the future with skills, but Eklavya would be eternally part of the history for his Guru Bhakti. I expect this as Guru Dakshina. This is what the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is revealing. He says, ability to trust the Guru, knowing he is my visionary. He has a great vision for me, more than what I can imagine, and he has great love for me, more than what I have for me. And he is capable of manifesting best for me. Having this trust for Guru and surrendering his integrity. I expect this as Guru Dakshina for manifesting Paramashivoham in you. This is the Guru Dakshina which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is expecting as his own revelation says here. Simple trust on him. Spiritual merits for offering Guru Dakshina. Experience all auspiciousness in all dimensions of life as the grace of Guru. Raise yourself in Guru Bhakti, the space of deep feeling connection with the Guru, the ultimate relationship beyond lifetimes. Destroy karma and incompletions as the Guru accepts your offerings. Be gifted with health, wealth, and well-being and completion in all levels. Live in the greatest path of oneness with Paramashiva, Paramashivatva, and manifest his Shaktis. These are the spiritual merits for offering the Guru Dakshina. You can offer your Guru Dakshina in many forms. You can offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. Even today, on this auspicious occasion of Vijayadashmi, we are offering the Pratyaksha Pada Puja at the lotus feet of our beloved Guru, Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. You can head over to the link events.kailasa.org/payment. I repeat, events.kailasa with a double A, kailasa.org/payment to offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. You can also offer Tulabhara, the Tulabhara Seva on the Vijayadashmi celebration today. And also, there are so many other various ways in which and sevas which you can offer as Guru Dakshina to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. So you can head over the links that I have just revealed to you, events.kailasa.org/payment, and offer your Guru Dakshina there. I am Nithyananda. Now it is time for you to go to social media platforms and share the clicks and powerful cognitions that you learned from this session, from the previous session as well, and all these sessions today. What clicks have happened inside you about the intense revelation of I am Nithyananda? How about celebrating the happening of the avatar, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, in your life has changed your life forever and for the good? You can share your experience on social media with the rest of the world and invite others to join Paramashivam Level 2 and be enriched, be transformed in all dimensions, be it health, wealth, relationships, success, career, anything, even, and ultimately, spiritual enlightenment itself, liberation itself. So head over to the social media platforms, be it Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Pinterest, and share your experiences. Make sure you use the hashtags, hashtag Kailasa, hashtag Paramashivoham, hashtag Nithyananda, and hashtag, especially the hashtag I am Nithyananda or I am Nithyananda Paramashivam in all the posts. So with this, we come to the closure of this current Jnana session. We will end the session with the Purna Mantra and head over to the power manifestation session. Om Purnamadav Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavashishyate Om Shanti 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 Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavad Sri Nithyananda Paramashiva Padukarpanamastu Om Nithyanandam. So we will now be moving to the our manifestation ground. Let's begin our manifestation now with the Sadguru Vandana, invoking the divine presence of our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasya Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Power of diagnosing any body-related issue through the third eye. This is the power which we are going to manifest in this round, power of body scanning. The Shastra Pramana comes from the Agama, Shivagama. Cognize deeply that from the subtle to the subtlest constitutive principles of your whole body Swadeha, or of the whole universe, simultaneously consist of the essential reality. They are being absorbed in their source, cause, Paramashiva. By the experience of such restful awareness, one becomes complete from all thoughts and the ultimate universal divine power. Para Devi, Adi Shakti, is revealed and the supreme power manifestation happens. The materials that you require for this power manifestation now are Jnananjana, Bhasma Kumkum, pen and paper, and be seated in front of your Atma Murti. Phone on the camera with the timestamp application. And a power manifestation partner, you don't know their medical history, whose medical history you don't know. Any person, a friend, or any volunteer, you will be manifesting powers in this round with. Make sure you don't know their medical history, because that's what you're going to scan. So there are 3 levels in which this power manifestation is going to happen. Level 1, spiritual healing, healing others by scanning their ailments. You scan their ailments, and through that power of oneness, from the Anandaganda, the energy starts flowing and the healing starts happening. Level 2, ability to scan past medical history or scars. And level 3, helping by revealing the source patterns and incompletion in the aspect of health. All of these 3 levels happen from the power of the third eye, which happens when we invoke presence of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in our inner being and chant the Mahavakya and come in the space of oneness with him. And then he reveals whatever needs to be revealed for that power to manifest. Guidelines for this power manifestation round. Please connect with the person who you do not know their medical reports and explain that you are going to manifest the power with them. Second, through your third eye, whatever Paramashiva reveals about them, start verbalizing to them. And then at the end of Mahavakya, please verify with the person you are manifesting. And then post your video in the Facebook and YouTube, Twitter and Instagram and other social media platforms, sharing the joy of power manifestation. So let's now begin. Sit cross-legged on the floor with your head, neck and spine in the straight line. Remember the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam in your third eye. Start chanting the Mahavakya. Let's carry the intense state of absolute unclutching to experience the state of Paramashiva, complete completion to experience the space of Paramashiva, oneness to experience powers of Paramashiva. Visualize that Paramashiva is your only strength. Now declaring complete integrity with Bhagavan to experience the being of Paramashiva. Deep listening. Vibrate with the intense chanting of the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Or you can also chant Shiva Shiva and block the throat. Any pattern you are stuck in life, open any page in Living Enlightenment book and receive the solution that is needed for you to align back to the simple integrity to Paramashiva. Let's now begin the power manifestation round. Start chanting the Mahavakya and scan the other person's ailments, patterns, and their medical history. And request Swamiji, remembering him in your third eye, request him to reveal the patterns that the person is suffering from and what are the solutions for that. Let's start.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda.
Yes. Let's start sharing with the other person whatever was revealed to you by Swamiji in your third eye. The solution was the pattern which they are suffering from. If anything was revealed to you about their medical history, you can share it with them. And any possible solutions or any diagnosis about the pattern which is manifesting that ailment, that disease, you can share with them. And how to come out of it. If it was revealed to you, you can also share with the person. This power of oneness has the strength to even heal the other person during the third eye scanning itself. So let's be grateful to our beloved Guru, Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, for providing us this opportunity to manifest this power of body scanning and healing, making us as his instruments to heal and enrich the world. Please don't forget to share this power manifestation experience with the whole world through social media platforms and invite them also to experience the same in Paramashivoham level 2. Let's now end this power manifestation session with the Purna Mantra before we move to the next segment. Om Purnamadah Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavashishyate Om Shanti 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 Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavad Sri Nithyananda Paramashiva Padukarpanamastu Om Nithyanandam. Thank you. Please stay tuned before we will be moving to the next segment shortly. We will be playing some powerful revelations from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on today's theme. You can watch, enjoy until we get ready for today's grand darshan on this finale of Paramashivam level 2 on this special auspicious Vijayadashami celebration day. As we get ready to receive the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, let's enjoy these revelations and get enriched and blessed by the powerful propositions that he will be sharing with us. Thank you, Nithyananda.
Nithyanandeshwara Samaramba Nithyanandeshwari Madhyamam Asmadacharya Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam. I welcome all of you with my love and respects. I welcome all the participants who are here for this Kalpataru program. I'll directly give you conclusions. I don't want to waste your time. I don't want to waste your time in giving you unnecessary statements, unnecessary concepts, unnecessary ideas. I'll give you direct conclusions. Understand? Physiology of reality. Whatever you are experiencing as reality in your life, it may be good or bad. It may be poverty or wealth. It may be health or disease. It may be joy or pain. It may be bliss or enlightenment. It may be ignorance or suffering, whatever you perceive, experience as reality, and whatever is reality. I'll give you the physiology of reality. The moment you know the physiology of reality, you know how to manifest your reality. Understand? If you have just headache, which comes rarely, you don't need to do much other than knowing a name of the medication, the pill, and the shop where it is available. But if you are constantly falling sick, you wanted to attend yourself and the people around you, then just knowing few names is not going to help. You need to go to the depth. Same way, if you want just one boon, one problem solved, you don't need this whole program. Just come for morning Sarvadarshan. I'll give you the boon, you can go. You just need to know the address of the Bidya Adinam, that's all. But if you are interested in manifesting your life as you want and helping others to manifest their lives as they want, then you need to know the physiology of reality. Listen. Listen to the word I am uttering. Physiology of reality. This science
which I am going to share with you now, the conclusions I am going to share with you now are from Agamas. Sadashiva gave Vedas to Brahma to create the universe, Agamas to Vishnu to run the universe. Vedas were given to Brahma to create the universe for creation. Agamas were given to Vishnu to run the universe. The science which I am going to share with you, the physiology of reality, is from Vedas and Agamas. Listen to the conclusions. Do not waste your time in non-listening space, because I am not going to spend much time on logically convincing you. I am going to give you straight conclusions. Straight factual statements. Understand?
Busser has broad experience in complete hotel, office, school, university, hospital.
Human being is a seed, possibility. You are a possibility, seed. This is the first truth with which you need to have Shaktipata. You are not finished product. You are not done. Listen, you are not done. The moment you come to the idea, you are done. I tell you, you are done. You are not done. It is unfortunate nowadays, even teenage kids feel they are done. It's really unfortunate. As long as you don't think you are done, you are my Balasant. You are a seed, understand? This is too important idea, truth, you need to imbibe. In India, please understand, because I am living, meeting millions of people, I am telling you, a woman, the moment she gets married, she feels she is done. Man, the moment he gets job, he feels he is done. Job and marriage, that's all. We are done. For different people, different time, different goal, you feel you are done. Understand? The moment you feel you are done, in depth level you are dead. Life is not available to you anymore. Life is over. It is not available for you anymore. Do not do this one crime to yourself, that idea you are done. No. You are a seed. Continuously life is possible. Even when death comes, be very clear, I am a seed. I am going to see the life. Constantly start new ventures, get into new thought currents, new ideas, new actions, new concepts, new lifestyles. Constantly. Even if it is mistake, it will not be a crime. But if you are not doing anything new, it's a crime. I tell you. Constantly. Because human being is a possibility, is a seed. You are a seed. You need to open up. You need to evolve new organs. Please understand. When I utter the word, you need to evolve new organs, I really mean. I'm going to demonstrate it. You will see my new species developing even new organs in the body. Not just intra-organs, internal organs itself. You are a great possibility. The first principle of physiology of reality is whatever is perceived by you as reality is a great possibility. It is not conclusion. If you think you have a disease, your reality is poverty, it is not conclusion. Understand? It is not conclusion. Listen. The first principle you need to know about the physiology of reality is nothing is concluded. You are in the middle of the life. Means there is so much of possibility in front of you. Possibility of the future gives you Shakti to manifest your reality. Understand? Possibility of the future, possibility of life gives you the inspiration even to manifest your reality. Please understand. All of us, as long as we can breathe, we carry the possibility to manifest our reality. People ask me, then why people are not manifesting? Why everyone is not manifesting? Understand, nobody wants to. Everyone has come to the conclusion they are now end product QC passed over, already packed. You are not a packed food sitting in a mall. You are a seed on the ground. Understand? You are not packed food sitting on the mall. You are seed on the fertile ground. Life is a possibility. All the ideas which comes inside you that you are done, nothing can be done, it is all over, all that need to be completed. You need to have Shaktipada with this first principle. Life is a possibility. Great possibility. look into yourself and see in how many places you closed the door of possibilities for you. Sometimes learning the language. So, no, that is all not for me. I've already done one or two, that's enough. Or learning something like as simple as swimming or cooking. No, I'm too old for all that. Or things as simple as just grooming yourself to look decent and presentable. What is there? I am already married. Marriage is not a crime that you can't be presentable, you can't be decent. Now in India you can see this, hear this very commonly. I'm already married, what is there to groom? I'm giving you very simple examples. Look into yourself. You have shut many of your possibilities with the idea you are a finished product. Sometimes you also think, if I am more loving, how nice it will be. But you come to the conclusion, end of the thought current, you come to the conclusion that is not for me, it is all over now. It's okay, leave it. Let me live and go. Or you start doing the actions where others will recognize you that you are a loving person. You don't work for really becoming loving. See, you just give some money, you just give some little time. manifesting your reality is possible. You are a possibility. The second statement. Listen to the second statement. All impossibilities you perceive as your patterns, restrictive thought currents, destructive concepts, the patterns you carry, the samskaras you carry, thought currents you cherish, which are restrictive, destructive, which reduces your power manifestation. All of them are dead. Please listen. Listen to the second statement. I'll give you an example. If you think, I want to get up in the morning and do yoga and build my body, but my laziness, you see, morning, any alarm cannot wake me up. If you think you have that lazy pattern, which is restricting your possibility, or that boredom, I really want to learn French, but you see, I am tired and bored. I don't know when I will open the book and when I want to learn. I really want to learn English, but I cannot stand reading one statement and one sentence. If you think all these patterns are torturing you, listen carefully. The good news is all your patterns are dead. But the person who need to break the patterns will is alive. Listen, your patterns are not living part of you. They do not live, means they do not exist. You are a living mechanism. They are not part of the living mechanism, which is you. Listen carefully. This is a second statement of physiology of reality. Physiology of this whole reality. Listen carefully. For example, this LED screen in Rajya Sabha, this mic in Rajya Sabha and speaker in Rajya Sabha, all three are integral part. That is why my lip movement in the LED screen and the words I am uttering are in sync when it reaches you. I think it is in sync. They are in sync. So you see my lip movement and the words you hear, they are in sync, means they are part of the living organism. They both are living, alive. One is working with the other. One is coordinating with the other. One lives with the other. Understand? But your patterns and you are not living organism. Listen carefully. Your patterns and you are like Indian divorce couple. They almost live together in the same room and same bed, but don't talk to each other. Now look around. In all your families, you will find one like this. In all your near and dear ones, you will find one couple like this. You and your patterns are not living organism in sync with each other. The good news is all your patterns. The patterns stops you learning, stops you doing yoga, or stops you manifesting powers. That is the best news. All your toxification, toxic mental setup, corrosion, erosion of your third eye, everything, the good news is they are all dead. They do not have life. Understand? Shaktipada need to happen with the second truth. When Sadashiva gave this signs to Devi and Vishnu adopts these signs to run the universe, he has divided it as 4 parts for our convenience. These truths I am sharing with you all are from a part called Vidyapada. Listen to this principle very carefully. It can liberate you once for all from tons of the internal and intra confusions and conflicts with which you are stuck. I tell you, 90% of the problems are inside. The remaining 10% does not exist. Do not ever think, no, Swamiji, if just this one problem outside is solved, I am free. Understand, if you perceive something cannot be solved by you, that itself is an internal problem. The other day, one of my brahmacharini was telling me, Swamiji, I know what is the solution, but I don't know how to do it. Then I told, it is not solution. If you think you know the solution and you can't do it, it is not a solution. Understand? Same way, as long as you perceive problem, it's a problem inside. Listen to the second truth, second principle. Everything you think stops you, whether your physiology, mind, life. I have seen people coming and telling me, I always want to be loving Swamiji, but the moment I see that fellow, I just burst. Mess up the whole thing, only then I even remember I wanted to be very loving. I really want to wake up and do yoga and build the body, but only after morning 10 o'clock I even understand the world exists. I really do not want to drink, but I don't know what happens. The moment it is weekend, Friday evening, I already discover myself I am in the bar. And I don't know what happens from workplace to the bar, how I reach, I don't know. I suddenly wake up with a bottle and cigarette. Only then I am realizing I am alive. Whatever may be the pattern, please understand, they are dead. They do not have life. They get life only when your will supports it. A dead body gets life if your soul enters into it. If you decide your soul will not enter into the dead body cannot create mess in your life. Maybe your soul is convinced by the dead body. That body will be really comfortable place for you to live. Listen, listen. Listen carefully. The second principle is too important. Life do not exist for all your incompletions and patterns. It can be as powerful as womanizing and drugging and whatever patterns you may think, or cheating, constant lying, or even if you are a lawyer, your patterns are dead. Whatever you may think, the good news you have is your patterns are dead. They do not have independent life. They are not alive. Understand? Big relief is up. So I have to only kill the dead snakes. You don't even need to kill, you just need to remove them. They are already dead. You just need to remove them and burn them. Do the last rites for them. The only thing you need to do in your life is neither completion nor tapas. You just need to do last rites for your patterns. Nothing other than the last rites is left for you to do. Doing last rites for your patterns is tapas. You just need to recognize, understand. The second idea you need to have Shaktipada is your patterns are dead. Just look, it is actually dead. Till your will supports, it cannot have power over you. It can be as complicated as phobias. The patterns encouraged and built by toxic psychiatry industry. Understand the word I am uttering. Toxic psychiatry industry. Above 80% of the students in the US university campuses are under the control of the legalized toxic psychiatry industry. God. They harm human beings 1,000 times more than any illegal drugs. Legalized toxic psychiatry industry. If at all you want to awake the humanity, raise the humanity, please wage a war against legal toxic psychiatry industry. That is much, much worse than illegal drugs. I am not supporting illegal drugs, understand? I am only saying this legal toxic psychiatry industry is harming you too much. I tell you. A small 7-year-old kid is walking with the father early morning. From a distance, the kid sees the tree and screams, "Oh, there's a ghost there, there's a ghost there." What should father do? He should just pick up the kid in his shoulder and tell him, "Don't worry, I am here. Come, let's go and see near. You should understand it is not a ghost." Take the child there and make him understand it is only a tree, not a ghost. But you try to find all other solutions. One, you try to give a knife to the child. Go and cut the tree, cut that ghost. Or don't come in this road, turn and go to the other road. Or better, sedate him. Let him not even come out of bed. If he comes out of the bed only, he will walk in this room, in this road, and see this tree, cry, "There's a ghost," sedate him. You find everything else other than solution. Toxic psychiatry industry finds everything other than cure. It is adharmic way of keeping people under your control. I tell you, most highest, worst, immoral way of keeping people under your control is toxic psychiatry industry. For Indians, it may not be a big problem, as on now. But I am seeing very clearly next 5 years, Indians going through the same. Because it takes only 5 to 10 years anything to come from there to here. Whether it is a genes or inner behavior, all. When I say all, I mean double meaning, all, A-L-L. It takes only 10 years for anything to come from there to here. From West to India. Listen. The second principle can solve the whole issue once for all. You need to be taught from the beginning your patterns are dead. That's a truth. You give life to it. Your will gives life to it, nobody else. Whether it's a sleeping pattern in the morning or pattern you can't run your day without your depression medication, or the pattern you can't sleep without your sleeping pills, or the pattern all compulsive thought currents and compulsive actions. Listen, all compulsive thought currents and compulsive actions do not have life of its own. Every day you give life to it, believing the patterns have its own life. No. patterns suck your blood and make you believe they are alive independent of you. It's like politicians making you believe. They suck your blood, but they make you believe they are alive independent of you. And you are dependent on them.
The Surge Trader audition process is where you show us your skills. Sign up for an audition, achieve a 10%.
No way, nowhere. Patterns can have independent life. Third statement, very important, understand. Your will gives life to your patterns. You deciding you will not give life to them anymore means patterns are dead already. You just need to perform the last rites. You just need to perform the last rites. I wanted you to have Shaktipada. Means realizing these three statements. I'll repeat all the three statements. First, listen to all these three statements. Just sit up, and even if you missed in between, went away somewhere for vacation and came back, it's okay. Now listen, just these three. You are a possibility. You are a seed. You are not yet done. Finished product. You are not a finished product. You are only a seed. Happening, opening and happening. Second, all your patterns you think which stops you, restricts you, puts you in impossibility, stops your growth, manifesting your reality, everything, all of them are dead. They do not have independent life. Third, your will is only life energy, living organism, living mechanism, living principle in you. If your will stops giving life to your patterns, they cannot exist. They just have to leave your intestine along with your kadkapudi. Nothing else. I'll continue to expand on this physiology of reality and make you all experientially manifest at least one of your reality as example, sample for you. So you can go and start using the same science and technology continuously. So with this, I'll give you a small break. Let's come back for exploring, analyzing, intra-analyzing, working on these three principles and further manifesting your reality by now. I wanted these first three principles to be internalized in all of us. There's nothing like you can't change all of them. It's all over. No. You can change anything as you want. Still the possibility is open, available. In every level, whether health or wealth or mind or relationships or whatever, in every level, how things can happen, how possibilities can open. If you have any idea, pattern that it is not possible, pen them down. By bringing it to your awareness, I'll make them powerless over you. I'll remove them from your inner space, from your cognition, from your depth. Second, the impossibilities you carry. Listen carefully. The patterns which restrict you. Oh, this is not possible, that is not possible, my wife will not allow, my boss will not allow. And the society is not going to allow. So many impossibilities you carry. The patterns you carry. My own laziness will not allow. My own energy is not that capable. Or my thinking is not that capable. I am not that intelligent. All the stupidity you carry. All that. Pen down all the impossible patterns you carry. Means which are dead snakes. If you are having dead snakes all over you, you are only Shava. Only if you are having living snakes, you are Shiva. Will is the living snake. All the patterns are dead snakes. So all the dead snakes you are carrying, pen them down. Third, only your will is alive, which can change all the dead patterns. If you pen down just first two exercises, that's enough. You can internalize the third one. Few minutes. Why I am asking you to pen down, only when you pen down, you will think about it. Otherwise, you will sit and listen like a Bhagavatam. I want you to think, look into these ideas, try to internalize. Let's take few minutes and pen down all the patterns. We also have around 100 and more than 100 cities participating from 60 countries, the whole program live. 115 cities. From 60 countries participating in this program live through to a video conferencing. headache, curing your stomach, healing your stomach pain are as difficult as you think. Expressing, manifesting Sadashivatva and his powers, whatever it is, whether it is a small problem or big problem, whatever plane, whatever level, whatever aspect, whatever dimension you feel you are done, pen down that. Pen down that. Even if you are 99, almost in deathbed, I can make you manifest powers of Sadashiva. Understand? No, I'm not, no, sorry, please understand. I'm not doing any proud claiming or pride claiming or ego claiming. No. I'm just stating the fact. It's a simple fact straight away. It's as simple as getting rid of, your problem can be as simple as getting rid of your headache, or as difficult as getting rid of the person who is giving you a headache. Whatever, the moment you feel you are done, it's not possible, pen down that. And then the patterns you feel most difficult are torturing you, your impossibilities, pen down all of that. The good news you have is all your patterns, it can be as wild as you can imagine, they are dead. They are not even asuras. Even asuras have power, they have life. Your patterns are not even asuras. They are not even bhutas. No, they are not ghosts. They are just pretas, understand? They are not bhutas, they are only pretas. You need to know the difference between bhuta and preta. Bhuta has life. It can frighten you. Preta has no life. Your fear only frightens you seeing the preta. Preta does not frighten you, means dead body. Your fear of it frightens you. So your patterns are pretas, dead bodies, not bhutas, ghosts, not asuras, demons, not rakshasas, devils, no. Come on, pen down. Let's burn them. Today is last rite for all your patterns. Completion is the last rite, Shraddha, for all your patterns. Listen. First, I gave these 3 basic principles on physiology of your reality. Next, you internalized them, digged out the patterns, your impossibilities. Now, the third important step, listen. As I told you, your will is the only living mechanism. I should say organism. Your will is the only living organism in your system. Using the will, making all your dead patterns redundant, irrelevant, is what I call completion. Listen. Completion means making your patterns, impossibilities, past thoughts, emotions, patterns, hangovers, residues, incompletions which are sitting in your present and destroying your future, making them irrelevant and redundant to your life because they are already dead. You are now surrounded by dead snakes. Don't be frightened. If you are frightened, you may get heart attack and die, but not by the snake poison. Being surrounded by the dead snakes and having heart attack and dying is the worst way of dying. That is too cheap way of dying. Even in death, don't be so cheap. No, really. Even in death, don't be so cheap. That is like drinking milk and vomiting, and during the vomiting, something gets locked in your throat and dying. No, too bad. Even in death, have dignity. Making your already dead patterns. First of all, recognizing they are already dead. Your patterns, impossibilities, incompletions, past thoughts, residues, hangovers. Listen. All the ideas of impossibilities you carry, the thought current, the past, sitting in your present and destroying your future, I call them incompletions. Making all those incompletions redundant, you don't need to kill them, they are already dead. That's why they smell so bad. They are dead bodies. They stink. But they can't harm you. That's a beautiful thing. The good news is they are dead. The bad news is they stink. Till you burn them, they stink. You can't afford to keep quiet, saying that they are already dead. No, you need to burn them. You need to do the last rites. Let's do the last rites now. That is completion. Understand? It's one of the most powerful technique. Sadashiva explains this technique to Devi Parvati, and in Shivagama, Shivajnanopanishad, chapter, Shivajnanopanishad chapter, 94th verse, 22nd technique. I'll read out the verse and then explain the technique. Chittat yanta kritir nasti mamantar bhavayet iti vikalpanam apavena vikalpair uchito bhavet. I'll give you the translation. Listen. All the patterns, incompletions, which you feel are stopping you, relive them with your will. Reliving means how they are functioning in you. Go in that same circuit and see how, when an impossibility pattern comes up, how you become tired, bored, frustrated. Scream in your shower. Many do that. When you are in your restroom, in your shower, if you suddenly remember impossibility pattern or a person who is embodiment of impossibility in your life, the way you react. Remember each of the patterns and the way you build that pattern, the way you react to that pattern. Relive them. Understand? Reliving is not remembering. Remembering means sitting and thinking what happened. Reliving means forgetting the present and getting into that situation and literally like a 5D, like 3D, 4D, 5D experiencing it. How when you are in shower, if you remember the person, you slap the water. Literally scream. Relive, not remember. No. I'm not asking you to remember. I'm asking you to relive every impossibility, every incompletion, every powerlessness, every suffering, every suffocation which stops you, which makes you feel you are not yet complete, which makes you feel you can't manifest what you want. Each of this pattern, just go into that pattern, read what you wrote, go into that pattern, and the same experience, same emotion, relive them consciously. Suddenly you will see they collapse. That impossibility collapses. Means the dead snake is burnt. Your will is the only living mechanism. If you relive all the dead patterns, your will realize your patterns are dead. They do not have life. They were posing as if they have life. They themselves do not have life. When you relive, this understanding will raise in your system. Some of the impossibilities, patterns you carry, which are sitting inside you very powerfully, will collapse completely. And I am sitting here to make the Shakti Nipada happen in you and bring completion inside you. You do your job, I'll do my job. You take one step, I'll take 1,000 steps. You try your best, that's enough. The remaining, I'll do it. Actually, I can do it directly. The problem is, if you don't even try whatever you can, you don't feel you achieve that state even if the completion happens. You create self-doubt. Did I really do or I slept? So you put all your efforts. I'll do my job. Structure. Every pattern you wrote. Spend few minutes on each pattern and reel that suffering, suffocation, incompletion, nameless emotion, frustration, everything consciously relive at least 5 times. Suddenly you will see they will lose power over you. They will just collapse. They are no more heavy on you. Each of the patterns, impossibilities, incompletions, frustrations you wrote, pick them up and start reliving with your will. Start reliving. Reliving will be relieving. I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Shuddhadvaita Saivam.
Nithyanandeshwara-samarambam Nithyanandeshwari-madhyamam Asmadacharya-paryantam Vande Guru-paramparam. I welcome you all with my love and respects. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, Sarvanyapida Yajamans, Satsangis, everyone sitting with us all over the world through Nithyananda TV, Facebook Live, and two-way video conferencing. Listen, some of the important things I wanted to convey today, for which I came to the satsang. Human being is a great possibility. Listen, human being, all of you are carrying that being. That being is a great possibility, a great seed you are carrying. The moment, listen carefully, you are carrying a great seed, possibility. You are not an end product. The good news is, you can always manifest, reorganize, redo, reinvent yourself as you want. The moment you think, this is the way I am, what can I do? Listen. The moment you think, this is the way I am, what can I do? You have become egoistic. The anava has started happening in you. You are not, this is the way you think you are. Listen, people come and tell me, what can I do, Swamiji? I have so many patterns, I wanted to break, but this is the way I am. No. You fantasized about breaking, never wanted to break. Fantasizing about completion and doing completion is totally different. You always fantasized about becoming new being because you see the way the new beings radiate. You have an idea how it will be. Butterfly in the stomach, rose in the heart, light in the eyes. You have an imagination, you have a fantasy, but you never worked for it. You never acted for it. Understand, action manifests Shaktis. Acting towards what you want manifests Shaktis. First thing you need to know, you are not a sealed, complete product as you imagine. No. You are a seed. Means you need to open up. Sprouting need to happen. Plant need to grow. The biomemory, muscle memory need to flower. The branches need to grow. The leaves need to come. Oh, I am already old and tired. How can anything more happen to me? How can anything new happen to me? Where is the new life? That is what I call anava. The moment you decide where is the new life for me, there is no new life. The anava surrounds you. Every situation, understand, every situation brings only new life to you. Just because
you got $1 billion in lottery, and you are going to move to a palatial bungalow, you can start crying, oh, the small house has been snatched away from me. Fool. I've seen people crying. I've seen people crying when the great transformation happens to them, for which they were waiting. They were waiting to have a palatial bungalow. They won the lottery. Now their bungalow is ready. I would have been really, really happy. But I should have moved to the bungalow from here. After the mango season is over, this mango tree is there and the mango season is going on. It would have been so nice if I had lottery after the mango season. And then look in, there are many times continuously. What for you have been praying, waiting, when that opening happens, suddenly you are not okay for that opening. You are trying to hold on to the old, tasting the old, tasting the boredom, tasting the old, tasting the boredom, taste for anti-life. I should tell you, biggest enemy in your life is taste for anti-life. Break. Every time you go through anti-life taste, every time when your mind is trying to tell you, this is the way I am, what can I do? How can anything move? What can anything happen? No! You are not yet end. That's the good news. You are only a seed. As long as you consider you are only a seed, you need to manifest your Sadashiva. Because, understand, Sadashiva constantly considers himself as the seed which need to manifest, yet to manifest, yet to manifest. Even after manifesting this whole Jagat. Even after manifesting this whole Jagat, making all the human beings walk straight, developing the most subtlest brain grooves, still he comes down to make you manifest all the powers, to push you to the next level. One of the biggest crime you have done is exclusion. Means, when you were in the forest as monkeys, in the snow as bears, you had the capacity to grow your organs, skin, body as you want, as per the situation you are put in. But the moment you started developing the system of saving yourself from the nature through the artificial items like a wall, air controllers, heaters, coolers, shoes, fur coats, you excluded those abilities from your life. Exclusion is one of the biggest crime human DNA has done to itself. I have come down to teach you inclusion. I am giving you one example of exclusion. I can give you 1,000. When you lived without artificial lights, you had the ability to see through sun, moon and fire. Means day and night you were able to see, perceive. As long as you lived with nature without artificial lights, your ability to see during the sun or the moon or the fire or without any of that was extremely powerful. But the moment artificial lights happened, you excluded that power from you. Through this exclusions, you lost many things. You lost a lot of things. Physically, mentally, psychologically, spiritually. Exclusion made you lose a lot of things. Exclusion is death, inclusion is life. The thought current, this is the way I am, what can I do? I don't know what to do, I can't do anything, is source of exclusion. From there starts exclusion. Even Sadashiva considers himself as seed. The great possibilities are ahead of us, in front of us. The great possibilities are ahead of us, in front of us. We just need to put time and energy towards it. Understand? For anything, if you put your time and energy, that will become reality. If you put your time and energy for your depression, that will become reality. If you put your time and energy for your manifestation, that will become reality. What for you put your time and energy, that will become reality. I am committed to your Sadashivoham. Understand, you are a possibility, seed. You can always redesign and develop the life you wanted. You can always manifest the life you wanted. You can always bring up the life you wanted. You can always awaken yourself to the reality you wanted. Understand, considering yourself as person bound with patterns and impossibilities is anava. That patterns are called kanma. If you say, I don't know how to get rid of it, is maya. Considering yourself as bound is anava. What do you think binds you is kanma. If you think you don't know what to do to get out of it, it is maya. Listen. Only thing you need is will. Will to break it. Redesign your life. Rejuvenate your life. Will to break it. Will to break what you consider as patterns. Will to break what you consider as sufferings. Will to break what do you think as patterns. Essence of what I wanted to tell you all through today's satsang. You are not a complete product. You are only a seed. Second, you can break in all the things you are stuck. Third, you can rebuild your life newly. Manifest what you want. Fourth, all you need is just your will. Will. Don't be just floating, dead straw. Stand with the tremendous strength and willpower like Sadashiva's Trishul. Even Sadashiva's Trishul is just one dead bamboo. But because it is held by the person with will, it becomes Trishul. This whole science I'll expand on the Kalpataru program this weekend. This weekend Kalpataru program, I'll expand this science. So let's start the power manifestation sessions. the sadhana, spiritual practice for manifesting Sadashivatva. You all have reached and enough level of completion to mirror exact experiencing Sadashivoham, the neuron activity happening in my brain. So understand, please listen, all of you have reached enough level of completion to mirror whatever is happening in my brain, the neuron activity. Now, when I am narrating this experience, I wanted to tell you with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching and causing. I'll tell you the exact truth. As it happened, authentically. When I am going to narrate, that same experience I will be letting it happen in my brain. I will be letting that same experience, that same neuron activity happen in my brain. So just sit and listen from the space of feeling connection. You will see the same neuron activity just mirroring in your brain. Understand? All of you are clear? Please listen. It was around the age of 11 and a half, before my enlightenment experience, maybe 11. One day, as usual, I was going around the temple. Actually, temple was the place I was brought up, literally brought up. That is why some of our ashramites and swamis trying to buy the house in which I was brought up. They were trying to buy the house. I said, if you have to make a memorial for the place where I was brought up, where I was born can never be bought because it is a government hospital. If you have to make a memorial in the place where I was brought up, you should make the memorial in the temple, not in the house I was brought up, because I spent more time in the temple than the house I was supposed to be brought up, the house where my parents were staying. The moment I remember the temple, the joy experience, I can say that the temple was the place, everything for me in my life. So early morning, 4:30, the temple elephant will carry the water pot for the deity's bath, sacred bath. It will go crossing the street where we used to live. From my family temple, it will go to the main temple. My whole family and the community was very closely associated to temple and its administration. So from my family temple, that water pot will go every morning on the elephant.
they will be beating the drums and all that. The moment I hear that sound, actually I would have woken up much earlier, but the moment I hear that sound, I'll be joining the team and going and opening the temple. And the night, when the deity is put to bed, only then I will come, and then after that I have 2-3 other appointments, going and seeing Ram Surat Kumar, spending a little time with him in the cremation ground. He used to live in the cremation ground for quite a long time. Then he moved near the temple on small house. Wherever he is, I'll go and sit with him and spend time with him. And then late night I'll come back to the house. So one day, when I was going around the temple, behind the main shrine, there is a small 4-pillared hall structure. And below that structure, there is a small kind of a cave structure. That's also a small 2-pillared structure. It can be said as cave, looks like cave. Suddenly I saw one young sadhu walking out of that cave place. This is the small cave out of which that young sadhu walking out. See this 4-pillared structure and the small 2-pillared structure. From that small 2-pillared structure, one young sadhu walked out. I used to think it was a cave because of the darkness inside. Young sadhu walked out. If I have to describe his beauty and grace, young, well built, a long hair with the sacred ash on the face and kumkum and rudraksha. Only one dhoti in the hip and only one towel on the shoulder. Bare chest. Whole body was literally shining. Shining means really shining. Glowing in the golden color. Maybe I can equate this photograph. I can't say exactly like this photograph because in this photograph they painted him more bluish. When I saw him, it was not bluish. It was more a golden color. And there was no snake around his neck or a moon around his neck. Just a very normal human form. But an extraordinary grace. The towel was only up to the lower knee level, not the whole dhoti, lower knee level, and one towel on the, you can't call that as a full dhoti, little smaller than dhoti, and one towel on the shoulder, rudraksha. Rudraksha in the hands also. Shining. Hair was left free, but it was so beautiful, you can feel it is almost like a Dakshinamurti's jata. It was standing on its own beautifully. Long hair. And the main thing I have to tell, a wide smile. The moment I saw him, I went and touched his feet. Any sadhu I see, I'll go and touch the feet, and now such a graceful sadhu. I ran and touched his feet. he smiled at me and very loving way just put his hand on my head. First sight itself, I experienced the deep feeling connection. Such a strong, deep feeling connection. As usual, I have regular questions for any sadhus I see. You are from where? Who is your guru? And what do you do? Have you achieved enlightenment? In Tamil I used to ask, Atma Sakshatkara ayiricha ungalukku? Means have you achieved the... And can you teach me? My usual questions. I started asking some my same usual questions. He smiled and he started answering. Other than the question, who is your guru? He answered everything. And then some ordinary topics. Those days the ordinary topics means what? When is the next Utsavam in the temple? Why are they not putting enough flowers on the deity nowadays? Which Utsavam, when they are celebrating, why they are celebrating, why they are not celebrating. These are our gossips. The whole city will have gossip only about temple. Whether you talk good things or bad things, it will all be about temple. Good things will be, oh, nowadays lot of crowd is coming for the temple. Bad thing will be, why they are not maintaining the temple properly. That's all will be the maximum rumor, gossip, we know. And all these small talks I was having. He was also sitting and having all these small talks with me. And who is who in the town? Who is doing what? Tell her to wake up. Please sit straight. Don't miss initiation. Such a moment. Don't miss. Please sit straight. So he was having all small talks with me. I was also having small talks. I still remember. I even spoke about one temple priest having an affair with a temple dancer girl. No. He spoke even about those things to me. I still remember. He was telling, do you see this big street Brahmin continuously going to that 4th street? Why is he all the time going there to her house? I said, yes. And he goes there and directly comes to temple also. Doesn't even go to house and takes bath. We were having all these small talks. I still remember in Tamil he was telling, Patya, and the Peridar Gurukal, Ottavadathirku Varavaram poittu varar Patya. So, all these small talks were also we were having. I don't know how, the day one itself we became so intimate, so close. It's not that he spoke only about Vedanta, enlightenment, the techniques to achieve enlightenment and science of enlightenment, Advaita. He even spoke who is going with whom, who is doing what. Somehow I became very close, intimate. Within one day, if I have to give the essence of my first meeting with him, I won't call Advaita, I won't call enlightenment, I won't call spirituality, I won't call I met a guru and all that. I'll only say, essence of that first day meeting is friendliness. He radiated. God. The amount of friendliness I felt with him, that love I felt with him. Love is a too poor word, stupid word sometimes. Friendliness, that seems to be more right word. Friendliness to the extreme, to the extent, even when I am sitting next to him, I feel like I'll put one of my finger on him, on his body, on his leg, or on his hand. I'll just put one of my finger on him. Just want to be touching him. Or I'll just hold his little finger. And sitting and talking. One thing I wanted this to be on record. I don't want to say only I saw him, because when I was sitting and talking, the watchmen who walk in that area, or one or two people who come there to fetch water from the temple tank, they all did not look at me very weird. See, if I was sitting and talking alone, they would have looked at me very weird. They did not look at me very weird. The way they looked at me, I am sure he was seen even by them, not just by me. This sadhu whom I am talking about, he was not just seen by me, even they have seen him. I don't know how they saw him, but they were not looking at me weird. See, if you are sitting alone and talking, people who walk around, they will naturally look at you weird. You will know by how they see you, they are looking at you weirdly or just casually. I don't remember any of them talking to him or he talking to them back. But I remember very clearly few people were walking. Many times when I was sitting and talking with him, few people will walk here and there. They won't look at me like I am sitting alone and talking. They will just see as if two people are sitting and talking, and they will walk. They will go. And I have also not seen anybody coming near me or near him out of curiosity and trying to touch his feet and all that. Usually when the people see the sadhus, they will try to come and touch the feet. That I have not seen. But I remember people not looking at me weirdly. The exact spot where he was sitting and I was sitting with him and speaking, you can see. That's the exact spot where he used to sit. I used to sit and speak. He will sit on the step where I am sitting now, and I will sit one step below. Sometimes he will sit the upper step, one step above. I will sit where I am sitting now. But in these few steps only we will usually sit. And those days that grill gate was not there. The gate was, I think, different, maybe wood. I don't know. I don't remember now. But I don't think it was a grill gate. Anyhow, this is where we used to sit. So the day one, the essence from my memory I can collect. The essence of day one's meeting was extraordinary friendliness. It was not all about Advaita, all about spirituality, all about enlightenment. Even though my questions were all about enlightenment, he was not speaking only about enlightenment. He was making jokes, comments. funny observations about various things. I'm not able to remember that every statement by statement, sentence by sentence, but one thing I can recollect is that extraordinary friendliness he radiated and the space he gave me.
temple. Go to I'm not able to remember that every statement by statement, sentence by sentence, but one thing I can recollect is that extraordinary friendliness he radiated and the space he gave me. I did not even feel like asking him when I started holding his toe or his little finger. I slowly put my hand on his toe and see how he responds. And I've never seen him resisting, so I'll just hold his toe. I used to think the more you are touching his body, more energy will pass. Like electricity connection. That's a belief I had, and he was so friendly. Not only he did not resist, he entertained. That's the exact word I should say, he entertained. So first day I went up to holding the toes. I did not want to irritate him also. And sitting holding his toes. I think I was sitting his right side. So I was holding his left toe. He was sitting folded legs. I was holding his left toe. Maybe that is why I got Devi's grace first. Left side is Devi's. But the amount of hair he had, still I am wondering. It used to be up to the thighs, his thighs. That long, thick. Whenever I see long hair, I will remember him only. Anyhow, it became late night. Usually the temple watchmen, they will just go around, lock the temple to see whether anybody is there inside the temple before locking. Those days, I was very close to the watchmen, so they will say, sometime, if I am sitting, hey, if you want to sleep here itself, sleep, but don't come in between the night and ask us to open the door to go out. If you want to leave, leave now. Or you sleep here with us itself. But don't ask us in the middle of the night, you want to go to the house, open the door. What do you want to do? They'll give me the option. Sometime I'll go out and sometime I'll sleep there itself. Usually I'll go out because early morning to take bath, again I have to go to the house only. The temple, inside temple, the bathroom and the restroom, we will not be able to use. So we will have to go to the house only to take bath and get ready. And I also had deities, I have to do puja, my personal deities. So I have to go to the house only. So it became late night. And I remember the watchman telling in Tamil, Samingla, Enchiponga, time achi, koil putno. So with this word, I can be sure that he was seen even by the watchman, because the watchman addressed in plural. He said, "Oh Swamis, go out, we will have to lock the temple." go to your home, we have to lock the temple. So he did not address as a Swami, he addressed as Swamis. Oh Swamingla, means he was also seeing him. That is why he addressed as both Swamis. Go out. We will have to lock the temple. Then I looked at him and told him, where are you staying? He said, I am staying in the temple only. But actually, some of the sadhus were staying in the temple at that time. They were all having their own small caves. I thought, he's also staying here in one cave. I said, okay, then I'm going to the... He said, all right, go to the house and take bath and sleep and do your puja and come back tomorrow. I told him, if I come back tomorrow, can I see you? He said, yes, anytime come here and call my name, I'll come out. I'm here only. And he showed the cave. I was thinking that as a cave at that time. So I went to the house. I tell you, just visualize when you fall in love first time and you are waiting to meet the person again next day morning, how the clock will not move. That is exactly I was feeling. I was sitting, every 10 minutes I'll see the clock. I had one small alarm clock for me to get up and go to the temple. That clock will make such a noise. Everyone in the house will curse that clock and me early morning, every day. So I'll wake up and see the clock. It's only 12 o'clock. I'll lie down, sleep. Again, when I wake up and see the clock, it's only 12:10. Actually, I moved the needle. I wanted to make it as 4 o'clock. Because 4 o'clock they'll open the temple door. Then I thought, if I move only my clock, how can I make them open the temple? I waited. Around 2:30, 3 o'clock, I could not handle anymore. I ran and took bath, did all my puja. 4 o'clock, I came and stood in the street for the elephant to come to the temple. An elephant came as usual. It came around 4-5. But that 5 minutes I cannot tolerate. I can't handle. What happened to the elephant fellows? Nowadays they are not following the tradition properly. I cursed his father, his grandfather, his great-grandfather, his whole Vamsa. These fellows don't do anything properly nowadays. Finally, that elephant and all the team came. Only that day I was feeling this elephant is walking very slow. Finally, we reached the temple and they opened the temple gate. I ran to this cave where I met him. Usually I will run to the main Garbha Mandir, main sanctuary, and have darshan, only then go anywhere. But today directly I ran. I called him Swami, Swami. Immediately he came out again. He sat. I was sitting and talking to him. I told him, whole night I was thinking about you only. I saw his face expression. He was pleased, I think. He was smiling. I saw him, that time itself he was dressed as usual, means one dhoti, saffron color, not the color exactly I am wearing, little light color, which we used to have earlier, that light color, and one towel on the shoulder. He was already ready with all his vibhuti and kumkum and rudraksha. I asked him, you finished your puja? That's the usual question. He smiled and he did not answer. Many of the questions you will just smile in a very mystical way or mischievous way. You can say both blunder of mystical and mischievous. Mischievous, mystical. So again, second day also I sat with him and we were speaking so many things. I remember whole day passed, and I also remember in a carrier, a single carrier vessel, in Tamil they called it Tukwali. In that vessel he brought food and gave me the temple prasadam. It was a copper vessel, I still remember, with the cover. I ate. He also ate with me. He was clean shaven. Only hair in the head, long hair, but no moustache or beard. Clean shaven. Was looking very young. If I have to assess his age, it will be, I will surely assess less than 30. I can say 25 to 30. That is what I will assess. But well built and graceful. A tall figure. Very graceful, must be 6 feet tall and very graceful, well built. Again we were sitting and talking. More than talking, I know it was just spending time together. Today I got little courage, so I started holding his little finger. Only when he is talking, when he raises the hand to do some gesture, I'll shift my hand to his leg, his toe. Otherwise, I'll be holding the hand. It went on for many days, weeks. In 10-15 days, I can say, he became almost just breath of my life. My day is like whole day I'll be with him, whole night I'll be waiting for him, that's all. How many of you wait to come for the morning satsang to see me? Then all of you can understand what I am saying. You just wait for the next morning to happen, to rush and see him. I know, I wake up only to see him. When I wake up, he is there in my eyes. When I open my eyes, I want to see his form. When I close my eyes, his photo is there inside. If I have to describe my relationship or what was happening at that time with him, I should tell you this. There's a beautiful example in Upanishad. Upanishad is the source book of Hinduism, just like Bible for Christianity, Quran for Islam. Vedas are the source book of Vedic Hindu tradition. And Upanishads are the main chapters of the Vedas based on which our life is running. Upanishads are more like instructions and truths about life. So in one Upanishad there is a beautiful story. In a tree, huge tree, there was a small bird which used to jump from branch to branch. Sometime it will eat sweet fruit in the tree and jump. Some other branches will have a bitter fruit. When it eats the bitter fruit, understand it's a very beautiful simile or a example with an amazing truth. When that small bird eats the bitter fruit, it will feel pain. On that same tree, on the top of the tree, there was a big bird sitting, golden color, shining. That big bird neither eats bitter fruit nor eats the sweet fruit. It just sits in the peace and silence, complete completion. It's radiating its glory. This small bird, which is running between these lower level branches, sometime when it eats the sweet fruit, it feels joyful, and bitter fruit, it feels bad. When it feels bad, it look up and see the big bird and think, see that bird, so beautiful, is so graceful, it doesn't have any pain, any suffering. Why not me also become like that? So it will think, yes, let me go near that bird and become like that bird. It will start jumping towards that bird. But when it is going towards that bird, suddenly on the way, it will eat some fruit which is very sweet. The moment it eats the sweet fruit, it will forget that big bird and it will start eating more fruit till it lands on the bitter fruit again. The moment it eats the bitter fruit again, it will look up and say, I should become like that bird. And then again it will start going towards that big bird. This small bird is spending all his life like this, jumping here, there, here, there, here, there, suddenly looking up when it eats the bitter fruit. But when it eats the sweet fruit, forgetting the big bird, forgetting everything, just eating the sweet fruits. Finally one day, by jumping like this small bird has somehow reached very near the big bird. And one fruit which that small bird ate was so bitter, it decided not to look this side and that side, it just locked its mouth and straight went near that big bird. When it went near that big bird, the more it went near, it felt he himself is the reflection of that big bird. And more and more and more when he went, he just merged and became one with that big bird. I don't even need to explain the concept behind the story, I think now. I've explained the example so clearly The concept I don't even need to explain, all of you understood, I think. But I'll try to give a few more words for you to understand the concept. Big bird is the cosmic enlightened being. Paramatma, small bird is you, the individual soul. The bitter fruit is the incompletions and pains and sufferings. Sweet fruit is the once in a while small joys, completions you experience. When you experience little sweet things in the life, kind of a fulfillment, you forget about Paramatma. But when you get into the bitter fruit, you immediately remember and look up. And here, there, jumping. Somehow, when you really eat a bitterest fruit, and you decide after that you will never open the mouth again, means you will never allow any more incompletions, and straight look up and move near him, you will understand you are his extension. Next you will understand you are just his shadow. Third you will understand you are just his presence. Fourth you will understand you are he. Exactly. This is the exact relationship I had with him. I can say he was my everything. Everything. One day in course of conversation, I was telling him the story, some incident about one of the great saintly enlightened disciple of Ramana Maharshi. That disciple used to write the teachings of Ramana Maharshi, and every day he will bring it and show it again to Ramana Maharshi. And if there is some mistake, spelling mistake or grammar mistake, Bhagavan will edit in his own hand, with his own handwriting. So, that sadhu, by the time actually I know his name, I asked his name, he said, Arunagiri Yogeshwara. I know his name by then. So I asked Arunagiri Yogeshwara, I was telling about this story, then Arunagiri Yogeshwara smiled and said, maybe that is the way that Swami was trying to get the handwriting of Ramana Maharshi in his notebook. And he also made a comment, just to get the Ramana Maharshi's handwriting, this Swami will make more and more mistakes. The moment I heard, immediately I thought I got a very brilliant idea. I thought I will also start writing and bring the notebook to you. You will pen down, you will write, I will keep your handwriting with me. And I did it. At least I had 3-4 notebooks. It's very unfortunate that we are not able to get those notebooks now. Let's see, Kalbhairava will get it for us. Two, 3 notebooks and 1 or 2 diaries where I'll try to pen down in the night whatever I could remember we spoke, and then purposely make mistakes in writing and bring it to him next day. He will also read and smile, and purposely he knows I have done mistake purposely and he will write few lines, few words on it, and he will do editing, means like a crossing or adding. And I very clearly remember, he has signed even once, Arunagiri Yogeshwara. So many things, so many things. We used to speak. Once I remember he told me that don't go around and tell everyone that you are every day meeting me and talking to me. I took that as an instruction. I never asked why. That was one good thing I had. If I accept somebody as my guru, that's all. I'll simply surrender. No question of why, what and all that. Before accepting, I'll ask all the questions. The moment I accept, after that, no questions asked. That was my lifestyle. Everything was going well. I remember him talking to me about various subjects. Patanjali Yoga Sutra, Vijnana Tantra, Upanishads. I even remember taking 4 Upanishad book to him, which was given to me by Isaki Swamigal. Tamil translation of the 4 Upanishads. And where he opened and read out some lines and explained some lines to me. And I had the fortune of directly singing the Devarams of Jnana Sambandar to me. I have heard some of the great songs, Devarams, from his own mouth. I even asked him once, how do you know all this? He said in Tamil, இங்கேயே தானே இருக்கேன், இங்கேயே தானே பாடிட்டு இருக்காங்க, அதனால கேட்கறேன், அதனால தெரியுது. He said, I am here only all the time, na, and they are singing all the time here, na. So I am listening, so I know. These are all that mystical, mischievous answers. With more time passing, I got more comfortable with him. I ate with him. I slept in his lap. Sometime he will sit, I will lean on him and stretch my leg. He was never just a guru. He was far more than that. Far, far, far more. He was much more than any fantasy you guys can have about Guru. He was just too much beyond any fantasy you can have about Guru and how you should be living with Guru. Whatever fantasy you guys may be having, how you should be living with Guru, I have lived 1,000 times more and beyond with him. He is the fulfillment of all existing and possible fantasies. That's the word I will utter. Existing and possible fantasies of a guru-disciple relationship. I have seen him materializing. I have seen him flying. I have seen him perform all types of miracles. I have seen him teaching me all these siddhis. While he teaches, he will perform and show. I have seen him bringing the moon directly in front of me.
understand, I am neither lying nor I am a brain deranged person. I am neither lying nor my brain is deranged. I am not telling you any stories. I am telling you the truth as it happened. I have heard about so many scriptures from him. Never he will take more than few minutes to explain any scriptures to me. Immediately he will show through some miracle or just like experience he will transmit. Any samyama he has to teach, he will just teach through experience. Whether the way he looks, sits, carries himself, or the words he utters, or the joy he radiates, or the friendliness he radiates, or the way he taught, everything is beyond fulfilling any possible fantasies. I have seen him making disappear the whole world other than both of us, or showing everything inside him. I have seen him showing Vishwarupa, that everything is he. So much he has transmitted to me. I don't know whether I will be able to transmit all that to humanity, at least put it in record. The time of next 126 years, I am going to be using this body. So much he has transmitted. So much he has taught. All was going well. Almost he became my life breath. And I'll even carry food from the house and he will eat. One great thing with my mother, she is such a sweet person, never, ever, she will say no to people, food. Any sadhu comes, any beggar comes, my mother's father is such a person, still outside his house they have two small tanks made out of stone, where they will pour water for the dogs, cows, which walk in the street for them to drink. Still they have the tradition. Even if the food is remaining, they will make it, mix it with the water and keep it for the cow. Means not the own, their cows are pet dogs. For the stray dogs, for the stray cows, which goes around in the street. And I remember my father's side grandmother also, she will also feed any stray dog. She will get them. Somehow she will become friends with them and feed them. If they have some skin disease, she will take them to the hospital. Whether it is a sadhus or pets or beggars, my house was always open. My mother was a typical village lady waiting to feed people. So whenever I ask, I wanted to take food for some sadhus, she will immediately pack and give. She will never have a second word.
She will never grumble, grudge, nothing. She will immediately pack and give. She will only ask Swami, what do you want? You want idli or you want rice? Idli means breakfast, rice means lunch and dinner both. That's all. That is the only two menu. That is a standard menu. In any middle class house in the village, this will be the standard menu. She will ask, what do you want? And whatever I say, she will pack and give. I have seen Arunagiri Ishvara eating with me. One day I told him, please you come to the house, my house. And he laughed and said, you come to the house, place where I am staying. House where I am staying. The moment he said, I know, wow, it's such an opportunity. I said, come on, take me. You only never took me. I told him, come on, take me, take me. You never took me to the house where you are staying. Take me to your room. I thought inside that cave only he is staying. I know in Tiruvannamalai temple there are so many caves, and I have seen the cave size of where 1,000 people can sit. Please understand, in Tiruvannamalai I have seen the caves, such huge, large size caves, 1,000 people can sit. That size caves I have seen, with water facility and lighting, the natural lighting and water. I have seen the caves. So I thought maybe this cave will lead to his cave where he is staying. And I also know in Tiruvannamalai temple there are many underground paths, subways. So I asked him, take me to the place where you are staying. He said, come on, let's go. He entered into that cave by bending, and I remember he just held my hand and pressed. Please understand, now I wanted to put this on record. First time when he pressed the hand, I lost body consciousness. All these days I was with him, I never lost body consciousness. First time I lost body consciousness. So, from this moment, whatever I am describing, I do not know whether physically I was part of that scene or I was taken out of my body and this experience happened. I am not able to be clear. Because the moment he pressed my hand to pull me inside the cave along with him, I lost the body consciousness. And even the scenes I remember after this were not like this worldly. He just walked into a cave and I also walked with him, and suddenly the cave opened and we came out and I saw a huge banyan tree, little bigger than our Bididi banyan tree. It was Arunachala hill, that much I can very clearly say. And the huge banyan tree. And maybe some 20-30 sadhus were sitting around the seat of the Guru. The seat of the Guru was empty. They were all sitting down, meditating. The moment he walked in, all of them got up and stood and did namaskar. The way they bowed down, I know he is the Guru of that area, means Guru of that group. He went and straight sat on the Guru's seat. The way he went and sat authoritatively, I know he is the Guru. And all of them are his disciples, very elderly sadhus with a long beard. Just like you listen and see in the stories, how the Dakshinamurti used to be sitting under the old disciples used to sit. That's exactly the scene. The scene happened in Kailasa, happening in Bididi. Was literally happening. I saw. The way he went and sat. Literally he sat like Dakshinamurti only. He just went and put his leg little this way, that's all. He put the left leg on the right leg and little closer he kept. Then usual posture of Dakshinamurti, you see. This is exactly the way he sat. And he started answering some of the questions they all asked. They were addressing him with so much of flat when he sat in his seat and did namaskar and sat up. I was the only small boy in that group, but I was looking around and seeing all of them. Maybe after some time, their attention turned on me and one person said, "Who is this person? Who is the only person without kavi here? Who is not a swami, sannyasi?" That kind of it did not exactly meant I am not a sannyasi or a person without having kavi. Something like that. Because I was with my school uniform. I remember very clearly that dark blue and light blue. Must be, because 11 means by the time I've already started going to the high school, 6th grade. So dark blue and light blue. In Indian villages, kids will not change they will wear the uniform even in the holidays. They may not go to school, but they will be always wearing the uniform only, same dress only. I still remember the half trouser of dark blue and shirt of light blue. That was the school uniform. And immediately that saw my Kundalini. I said, I may not be wearing kavi, I am also sannyasi only. And I saw Aruණagiri Ishvara laughed. Then he said, then why you are not wearing kavi? I asked him, you give me kavi. He laughed and he looked. Immediately I saw one sadhu brought kavi clothes. And I did not even have a second thought to remove and throw my dress. I just removed all my dress, naked I walked near him without even having a second thought. And he himself tied that kavi cloth in my hip like a dhoti. He himself tied it. I still remember, just and hugged me. Gave energization, put his hand on my head. Naturally, the experience was just out of the world.
One good thing, still I have that cloth given by him, still the cloth is there. Because the cloth is there, I feel the experience is either happened in the physical
Nothing could even shake Swamiji, his existence, his smile. Nothing could even touch that. Swamiji beautifully revealed that secret to all of us just in the previous session, right? Swamiji said, ultimately, Swamiji questioned Paramashiva, and never Swamiji waited for any external situation to approve of the existence of Paramashiva. Instead, whatever happened, he just knew it is Paramashiva who's doing it. Of course, Swamiji is only Paramashiva, but he's just playing out this whole Leela for all of us to realize, for all of us to understand how an incarnation, God is coming down, living within the human framework, the societal framework, within the limitations of all society. Swamiji never, if you see, Swamiji never used his superpowers. Swamiji never used any of this for, to deal back with any attack. Swamiji can make people who are stuck for years, who are not able to walk, who are sitting in wheelchair, just with one word, Swamiji is able to make them walk. Do you think if Swamiji just utters once, all this will not drop? But then our human mind will say, oh, he's God, so he could do it. What about my suffering? I can't deal it like that. Swamiji comes down. Paramashiva himself comes down, lives within the human framework, within the societal rules. Swamiji tells that Swamiji will never use the superpowers or, all his extraordinary capabilities for dealing with any of this, because living within the human framework and going through what all of us human beings see as the worst possible suffering in life that can happen, and still Swamiji will live through it so powerfully, not getting affected. Not just not getting affected, the way Swamiji responds to these situations.
Actually, Ma Purushananda has asked that exact question. See, Ma Purushananda, you're saying Swamiji is an avatar since birth, but what about regular people? You need to understand, okay, how many of you that are here, even in your own, the difficulties you were struggling with, the cases you were stuck with, or legal issues you had, or your health issues that you have faced, any kind of problems, one blessing from Swamiji, immediately it disappeared. How many of you are there like that? Can I request all of you to please post it in the chat? See, when Swamiji is able to just one blessing and your problems disappear, they don't even exist anymore. They can just disappear. You win the cases. Every day we have so many of you sharing so many of these experiences, being showered by Swamiji's blessings. As an avatar, Swamiji showers all of us. But for himself, Swamiji lives within this human framework to show us all, even you can do it. That is why Swamiji says beautifully, I am not here to prove that I am God. I am here to prove that you are God. Every sacrifice, even the decisions Swamiji takes, that without using any of his superpowers, without using any of these, what we call as extraordinary abilities, Swamiji is living each principle and showing it to us itself is a huge tyaga. It's one great tyaga as an avatar Swamiji is doing, taking whatever arrows are coming upon himself and showing us, despite of all of this, you can still stand up and you can win in those situations. You're understanding, Ma Purushananda?
See, Swamiji will tell that if, let's say, if Paramashiva appears, why does incarnation need to happen? There was once a participant asked this question. So Swamiji very beautifully answered. Swamiji told, imagine if Paramashiva comes in front of you and he's coming with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, and he's coming, appearing in front of you, and he's saying, you can never suffer, you are me, I am you. What will be our human mind's first response? We will say, you are God, you are Paramashiva. Do you know, can you ever understand about how I have to deal? I can't even deal with my spouse. How can I be Paramashiva? How can I be you? I can't even handle my boss. How can I handle the universes? Our mind will never let us experience that oneness, because we're all deeply rooted in this westernized process of thinking, where we always think, oh, God is in higher pedestal, we are in the lower pedestal, and we are sinners, and all of these concepts. That is why the avatar, out of extreme compassion, Paramashiva decides to do the Tyaga. He takes the human body, lives within the human framework. He goes through all the worst suffering and still lives and shows to humanity how we can live. We are all Him, He is us, and how we too can live as Paramashiva within this and get liberated from this Maya matrix. That is why, whether you see Rama, even when Rama came down, he had to fight with demons. There were continuous attacks on him. Even when Krishna came down, there were continuous attacks on Krishna. It is not new. Every time when avatars come down, the demons always attack the avatars. If Rama also, he could have just left the Sudarshana Chakra and killed Ravana, but he still went through the whole 14 years of Vanavasa, fighting the whole battle, everything. The same thing. Today, Paramashiva has again descended as Swamiji. He's done the tyaga of going through the whole persecution and attacks just to show us that how we as human beings can deal with the everyday aspects of our life, even what we see as the worst possible suffering, even that Swamiji goes through it with a smile, never gets shaken, and wins each one of them without ever having any anger or powerlessness in him. And through that, Swamiji is showing us an example for all of us how we can deal with the smallest of things in our life and experience that oneness with him.
Now it's time already for all of us to get prepared for today's darshan. And today being the auspicious day of Vijayadasami and the graduation day for this batch of Paramashivoham level 3 participants, all of us are going to be blessed, showered with the darshan of the ultimate avatar, the Purnavatara of Paramashiva, the Paramavatara of Paramashiva, the 1008th living incarnation, our beloved Swamiji. So let's get ready for the darshan, and you will see whatever you have learned in this program so far. How many of you enjoyed the program? How many of you enjoyed this program? What was your experience in this program? Great. Now, you'll see all of you that are saying me, yes, yes, and some of you are waving your hands. See, you will see this powerful cognitions, the experiences you have received. The life, now when you go and start living your life, it will completely transform. The way you will experience day-to-day reality will just completely transform, and you yourself will feel as if your very reality has changed completely.
All of us are going to receive this ultimate initiation, radiating the Akshaya Gunas of Paramashiva. All the auspicious qualities that Swamiji has in him, Swamiji is going to be initiating all of us. This is ultimately is what is Paramashivoham, right? End of the day, living as Paramashiva. How Swamiji is living as Swamiji is the essence of Paramashivoham. And today, all of us are going to be receiving that as an initiation. We're all going to be receiving that as a Diksha today. And I request all the participants to come and settle down. Can I request every one of you to please be in front of the camera? Today, during darshan, any boons that you want to ask, any prayers that you want to ask, you all can go ahead and you all can ask those to Swamiji. Swamiji himself will be blessing. Ma Valini Subhay is saying, wow, there was so much of realization and transformation. Beautiful, Ma. I request every one of you, all the participants, to please take a few minutes and come and settle down. Please be seated in front of the camera. In just about a few minutes, we are all going to be entering into the darshan. I request all the participants to be on the camera and check and ensure that you're not having your virtual backgrounds on. Make sure you're fully visible in the camera. And I also see in some of the rooms that the participants are not visible in the camera. The digital securities will be having to move you all into the waiting room if you're not in the camera. So I request each of you to please come settle down in front of the camera.
Today, during the darshan, you all can post any prayers that you want to ask Swamiji as a message. And we have 6 different platforms where you can post, which includes Zoom rooms, Facebook, Instagram, WhatsApp, Twitter. And you can post in all of these platforms any boons, prayers that you want to ask. And you'll receive direct blessings from Swamiji.
Get ready to receive the darshan. During the darshan, when you sit, you're going to be ultimately experiencing, mirroring that inner space of Swamiji's. Understand, each time when Swamiji channels a particular deity for all of us, he literally brings the deity, the energy, the consciousness to a frequency in which all of us can access it. Today, the ultimate manifestation, the Paramavatara of Paramashiva, as our beloved Swamiji, Swamiji is going to be giving the darshan. And each time that you have the darshan of that particular forms of Swamiji, of Paramashiva, you will actually see all the auspicious components of that particular form, the powerful cognitions, powers, all the auspicious components of that particular form of Paramashiva gets awakened inside of you. Let's say, for example, if you have the darshan of Gajamukha Anugraha Murti, all that completion, all the auspicious qualities, Akshaya Gunas of Gajamukha Anugraha Murti gets awakened in you. When you sit in the darshan of Ardhanarishwara, when you see Swamiji manifesting as Ardhanarishwara, all the powerful cognitions, powers, the powerful components of Ardhanarishwara Murti gets awakened inside of you. Today, when you sit in front of Swamiji, having the darshan of Swamiji, all the auspicious qualities, which is called as the Akshaya Gunas, the auspicious components gets awakened in you. This is what all of us are going to be receiving as the initiation today. Understand, during the darshan, this experience that we all have is what we call as mirroring of neurons. We all learnt about Shaktipada, mirroring of neurons through the program, right? This is the exact process that happens to us through the mirroring of neurons. When you sit and when you see Swamiji, just by seeing, whether you are in somewhere in Australia, you're somewhere in the US, any part of the world, your time zone doesn't matter, where you are doesn't matter, distance or time doesn't matter. This surpasses the distance and time. It's beyond the time and space dimension. It raises you out beyond these and takes you to the experience of ultimate oneness. So we request all of you to please settle down. And any number of boons that you want, you all can ask today on this auspicious day of Vijayadashami. Today is the culmination of today. The Navaratri is ending, and today begins all the end of the Vijayadashami represents victory over all the negativity, all the patterns, victory over all the internal struggles, conflicts, everything that you have. And we get the ultimate blessing. So we request every one of you to please be seated and let's all get ready for the darshan. The happening of the Guru is one of the most profound, the most powerful, and ultimate happening in one's life. And all of us are blessed to have had Paramashiva himself come down as a Guru for all of us, blessing us with the ultimate sciences of enlightenment, living and radiating him in our lives. So we request every one of you to take this sincerely. enrich your near and dear ones. Let them not miss the signs. Let them not miss these initiations. Let them all come and receive these gifts from directly from Paramashiva himself. Understand, today during the darshan, the experience of Paramashivoham, the experience of ultimate experience of Paramadvaita with Swamiji. Swamiji will literally be blessing all of us, radiating this exact science. So let us sit, get ready to receive.
And we also have a very exciting news. Tomorrow onwards, we are going to be having the very, very, very special Parashakti Akashic readings, where Swamiji himself is going to be doing the Akashic reading revelations. And Swamiji himself is going to be like as Devi Parashakti. The whole way how the darshan would be, it's just so different. I know all of us just love how Parashakti Akashic reading is. You will see Swamiji completely different, completely different. It would not be about just the look of it alone, like how the whole energy is and how Swamiji would be talking as Parashakti, because literally Devi Parashakti lands in Swamiji and reveals the Akashic revelations, answering any of the questions directly from the cosmic archives. So Swamiji is going to be answering anyone who has any questions, who has any kind of prayers where you want these revelations from the cosmic archives, you can post it. And tomorrow onwards, we are going to be having it. So stay tuned in. We will be posting further information on the Facebook page. Sorry for that. So now it's time to get ready for the darshan. We request all the participants, we still see some of you moving. We request all of you to please come and settle down. Now, please sit with the head, neck and spine in a straight line. Close your eyes. Chant the Mahavakya. And let's get ready to receive the darshan. Please chant the Mahavakya.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
Nithyanandan Padukai. அச்சம் தன்னை தீர்த்து எம்மை ரட்சித்தருளும் பாதுகை, கவசமாக வீரம் தன்னை வித்தாய் தந்த பாதுகை. அச்சம் தன்னை தீர்த்து எம்மை ரட்சித்தருளும் பாதுகை, கவசமாக வீரம் தன்னை வித்தாய் தந்த பாதுகை. கற்பனைகள் காமம் தன்னை ஓட்டி சக்தி ஏற்றிடும் மூலாதாரநாதன் நித்யானந்தன் பாதுகை. கற்பனைகள் காமம் தன்னை ஓட்டி சக்தி ஏற்றிடும் மூலாதாரநாதன் நித்யானந்தன் பாதுகை. சக்திகளுக்காதாரம் மூலாதார சக்தியின் மகாசக்தியாய் நிற்கும் நித்யானந்தன் பாதுகை. சக்திகளுக்காதாரம் மூலாதார சக்தியின் மகாசக்தியாய் நிற்கும் நித்யானந்தன் பாதுகை. தியானமெனும் சாவிதனை தந்து எந்தனை ஞான சக்தியாய் ஏற்றும் நித்யானந்தன் பாதுகை. தியானமெனும் சாவிதனை தந்து எந்தனை ஞான சக்தியாய் ஏற்றும் நித்யானந்தன் பாதுகை. உயிருடல் ஆன்மீக சக்தியாய் ஓங்கி நின்றிடும் உயர் நித்யானந்தனாம் சத்குருநாதன் பாதுகை. உயிருடல் ஆன்மீக சக்தியாய் ஓங்கி நின்றிடும் உயர் நித்யானந்தனாம் சத்குருநாதன் பாதுகை. பாதுகை நித்யானந்தன் பாதுகை. பாதுகை நித்யானந்தன் பாதுகை. சக்தி சாகரம் அருணாச்சல தவசீலன் பாதுகை. சித்த சுத்தியான தியானம் தந்த நித்யன் பாதுகை. சக்தி சாகரம் அருணாச்சல தவசீலன் பாதுகை. சித்த சுத்தியான தியானம் தந்த நித்யன் பாதுகை. சிரம் தன்னில் பிறை சூடி நின்ற தில்லை ஈசனாம் தவம் மேவ புவி மீட்க வந்த நித்யன் பாதுகை. சிரம் தன்னில் பிறை சூடி நின்ற தில்லை ஈசனாம் தவம் மேவ புவி மீட்க வந்த நித்யன் பாதுகை. சபை தன்னில் நடம் செய்த தேவன் நித்யன் பாதுகை. கிருபை கொண்டு எம்மை காத்து நிற்கும் சத்ய பாதுகை. சபை தன்னில் நடம் செய்த தேவன் நித்யன் பாதுகை. கிருபை கொண்டு எம்மை காத்து நிற்கும் சத்ய பாதுகை. நீருதனை பூசியவன் திருச்சூலம் ஏந்தியே சூழும் தீமை போக்க வந்த இறைவன் நித்தியன் பாதுகை. நீருதனை பூசியவன் திருச்சூலம் ஏந்தியே சூழும் தீமை போக்க வந்த இறைவன் நித்தியன் பாதுகை. புகழடைந்த பக்தர் கொண்ட இடரெல்லாம் நீக்கியே புகழ் கொண்ட நித்தியன் பாதம் தன்னில் சேர்க்கும் பாதுகை. புகழடைந்த பக்தர் கொண்ட இடரெல்லாம் நீக்கியே புகழ் கொண்ட நித்தியன் பாதம் தன்னில் சேர்க்கும் பாதுகை. பாதுகை நித்தியன் பாதுகை. விடுதிநாத நித்யநந்தன் சூடும் பாதுகையதால் சகல லோகம் காக்கும் யோகியம் தன்னை பெற்ற பாதுகை. விடுதிநாத நித்யநந்தன் சூடும் பாதுகையதால் சகல லோகம் காக்கும் யோகியம் தன்னை பெற்ற பாதுகை. சிரம் தாங்கி சிரத்தை மேவ பணிவாய் வேண்டி நின்றிட பரமஞானம் தன்னை நல்கும் பரமன் நித்தியன் பாதுகை. சிரம் தாங்கி ஸ்ரத்தை மேவ பணிவாய் வேண்டி நின்றிட பரமஞானம் தன்னை நல்கும் பரமன் நித்தியன் பாதுகை. புண்ணிய பூமியாக்கி துக்கமேதும் இன்றி காத்திடும் கண்ணியமாக்கும் தோஷம் நீக்கும் சத்குரு நித்தியன் பாதுகை. புண்ணிய பூமியாக்கி துக்கமேதும் இன்றி காத்திடும் கண்ணியமாக்கும் தோஷம் நீக்கும் சத்குரு நித்தியன் பாதுகை. நித்தியனவன் பாதம் பற்றும் தெய்வ சுகம் தன்னையே சத்தியமாக தந்த குரு நித்யானந்தன் பாதுகை. நித்யனவன் பாதம் பற்றும் தெய்வ சுகம் தன்னையே சத்தியமாக தந்த குரு நித்யானந்தன் பாதுகை. உள்வினையின் தூண்டுதலால் பெரும் பாவம் செய்திடும் தாழ்வு தன்னை அணுகாது நம்மை காப்பாற்றும் பாதுகை. உள்வினையின் தூண்டுதலால் பெரும் பாவம் செய்திடும் தாழ்வு தன்னை அணுகாது நம்மை காப்பாற்றும் பாதுகை. பட்டம் வெல்ல துணையாய் நிற்கும் பாதுகை. கொண்ட சாபம் நீக்கி கல்லை பெண்ணாய் தந்த பாதுகை. பக்தி கொள்ள பட்டம் வெல்ல துணையாய் நிற்கும் பாதுகை. கொண்ட சாபம் நீக்கி கல்லை பெண்ணாய் தந்த பாதுகை. பெருமை கொண்ட நித்தியன் பாதம் தாங்கும் தெய்வ பாதுகை. கருணை கொண்டு சகல சேமம் தன்னை நல்கும் பாதுகை. பெருமை கொண்ட நித்தியன் பாதம் தாங்கும் தெய்வ பாதுகை. கருணை கொண்டு சகல சேமம் தன்னை நல்கும் பாதுகை. மனம் தாங்க மரண வீதி தன்னை நீக்கும் பாதுகை. சிரம் தாங்க கரும வினைகள் இல்லாது மாற்றும் பாதுகை. மனம் தாங்க மரண வீதி தன்னை நீக்கும் பாதுகை. சிரம் தாங்க கரும வினைகள் இல்லாது மாற்றும் பாதுகை. வேதங்களும் சாரம் தனை பாங்காக ஓதவே தர்மார்த்த காம மோட்சம் தனை கணியச் செய்யும் பாதுகை. வேதங்களும் சாரம் தனை பாங்காக ஓதவே தர்மார்த்த காம மோட்சம் தனை கணியச் செய்யும் பாதுகை. வையகம் தனை காக்கும் நித்தியன் பாதம் தாங்கிட வையமாலும் யோக்கியமதை வரதன் கண்ட பாதுகை. வையகம் தனை காக்கும் நித்யன் பாதம் தாங்கிட, வையமாலும் யோக்கியமதை வரதன் கண்ட பாதுகை. தன்னை தந்து ஆசையெல்லாம் மாய்த்த பாதுகை, காந்தி தன்னை பாய்ச்சி அஞ்ஞானம் நீக்கும் பாதுகை. தூளி தன்னை தந்து ஆசையெல்லாம் மாய்த்த பாதுகை, காந்தி தன்னை பாய்ச்சி அஞ்ஞானம் நீக்கும் பாதுகை. லோகக்ஷேம பயனாக சஞ்சாரம் செய்யும் பாதுகை, வேகம் கொண்ட மனம் தாண்டி மெய்ஞானம் நல்கும் பாதுகை. லோகக்ஷேம பயனாக சஞ்சாரம் செய்யும் பாதுகை, வேகம் கொண்ட மனம் தாண்டி மெய்ஞானம் நல்கும் பாதுகை. வேதம் நான்கின் சாரம் தன்னை ஒளியால் உரைக்கும் பாதுகை, வேதநாதன் நித்யானந்தன் தாங்கும் வைர பாதுகை. வேதம் நான்கின் சாரம் தன்னை ஒளியால் உரைக்கும் பாதுகை, வேதநாதன் நித்யானந்தன் தாங்கும் வைர பாதுகை. முத்தமிழை காத்து நிற்கும் முத்து பாதுகை, பூதமைந்துமாகி நிற்கும் ஐயன் நித்யன் பாதுகை. முத்தமிழை காத்து நிற்கும் முத்து பாதுகை, பூதமைந்துமாகி நிற்கும் ஐயன் நித்யன் பாதுகை. நித்யனவன் தந்த ஞான மார்க்கந்தனை பற்றவே, நித்யனாகவே மாற்றும் நிர்மலமான பாதுகை. நித்யனவன் தந்த ஞான மார்க்கம் தன்னை பற்றவே, நித்யனாகவே மாற்றும் நிர்மலமான பாதுகை. நித்யானந்தன் பாதுகை, நித்யானந்தன் பாதுகை, நித்யானந்தன் பாதுகை, நித்யானந்தன் பாதுகை. திவ்ய ரூபமான பரமஹம்ச நித்யன் பாதுகை, தேசம் உய்ய தேகம் கொண்ட ராஜ ஹம்ச பாதுகை. திவ்ய ரூபமான பரமஹம்ச நித்யன் பாதுகை, தேசம் உய்ய தேகம் கொண்ட ராஜ ஹம்ச பாதுகை. சொந்தமென்று நித்யனவன் பாதம் கொண்ட பக்தரை, ஸ்வர்க்கமாம் நித்யானந்தபுரி சேர்க்கும் பாதுகை. சொந்தமென்று நித்யனவன் பாதம் கொண்ட பக்தரை, ஸ்வர்க்கமாம் நித்யானந்தபுரி சேர்க்கும் பாதுகை. சங்கடம் ஏதுமின்றி சம்சார சாகரம் தனில் சஞ்சரித்து கரை சேர்க்கும் சர்வேசன் நித்யன் பாதுகை. சங்கடம் ஏதுமின்றி சம்சார சாகரம் தனில் சஞ்சரித்து கரை சேர்க்கும் சர்வேசன் நித்யன் பாதுகை. ஆலடியில் ஆட்சி செய்யும் எம் ஆண்டவன் நித்யனின் காலடியின் சாரமதை பறைசாற்றும் பாதுகை. ஆலடியில் ஆட்சி செய்யும் எம் ஆண்டவன் நித்யனின் காலடியின் சாரமதை பறைசாற்றும் பாதுகை. சரணடைந்த பக்தர் தம்மை கருணையோடு ஏந்தியே பரமநித்தியன் பாதம் தன்னில் சேர்த்தருளும் பாதுகை. சரணடைந்த பக்தர் தம்மை கருணையோடு ஏந்தியே பரமநித்தியன் பாதம் தன்னில் சேர்த்தருளும் பாதுகை. பாதுகை நித்தியன் பாதுகை, பாதுகை நித்தியன் பாதுகை, பாதுகை நித்தியன் பாதுகை, பாதுகை நித்தியன் பாதுகை. நித்யானந்தன் பாதுகை, நித்யானந்தன் பாதுகை, நித்யானந்தன் பாதுகை, நித்யானந்தன் பாதுகை. பாதுகை நித்யன் பாதுகை, பாதுகை நித்யன் பாதுகை, பாதுகை நித்யன் பாதுகை.
नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वं नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वं तपोयज्ञदानादिभिः शुद्धबुद्धिर्विरक्तो नृपादे पदे तुच्छबुद्ध्या परित्यज्य सर्वं यदाप्नोति तत्त्वं परं ब्रह्म नित्यं तदेवाहमस्मि तपोयज्ञदानादिभिः शुद्धबुद्धिर्विरक्तो नृपादे पदे तुच्छबुद्ध्या परित्यज्य सर्वं यदाप्नोति तत्त्वं परं ब्रह्म नित्यं तदेवाहमस्मि नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वं नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वम्.
Initiation, the darshan, the ultimate to radiate the Akshaya Gunas of Paramashiva, the Akshaya Gunas Paramashiva as our beloved Swami. We'd like to take a few minutes to walk you all through the different platforms through your prayers, your boons and blessings directly to Swamiji, where you can offer your and devotion at the lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff.
The first platform is YouTube. Please head to the YouTube channel and go to the live under the live stream. In the live chat section, you can post your prayers, any boons that you want, and you will be receiving direct blessings and the direct responses transcribed and sent to you. The next, please head to kailasa.org. Once you scroll down the page, you'll be prompted with the WhatsApp icon. Please click on it. Join our WhatsApp community through which you can post your prayers directly to Swamiji and receive Swamiji. The next is x.com, formerly Twitter. Please head to Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda Paramashivam, the Twitter handle, and tweet. Click the reply icon of the pin. As a reply to that pinned tweet, using the hashtag, you can post your prayers, boons. Even if you want some revelations, you could post it here.
The next is Instagram. As SPH Nithyananda, the official Instagram handle. Go to that, please click on the profile picture. It will lead you to the live video. And under the live video, you can post all your prayers, blessings requests, boons requests directly to Swamiji. The next is Facebook. JGM Nithyananda Paramashivam, the official Facebook page. Don't forget to like and follow the page, because that's where you will be receiving all the latest updates from Kailasa. And go to the live video section of the page and on the topmost live video where you'll be watching the darshan, you can go to the comment section and post blessings, requests, and prayers as a comment in the comment section. On the 21st day of Paramashivoham, as all of us are celebrating, are receiving the ultimate initiation into Paramadvaita, the initiation radiate that space of oneness with Swamiji. We'd like to ask all of you, Paramashiva, ultimate gift that Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, has extended to the whole benefit of all. Now that we have received this valuable knowledge, it becomes our responsibility to share it with others. How far do you think you can take forward this gift from Swamiji to the world? Your options are: the first, you would like to share it with your friends and family members, or you would like to take it the next step forward where you would like to actively inviting the local NGOs, organizations like youth organizations, women empowerment organization, the different communities around in the place that you live. You would like to invite them to Shivoham, or you'd like to take it even further by engaging in local outreach, proactively distributing flyers and collaborating with different teams and groups to invite more people to conduct various. And the last option, the fourth option, engaging the digital channels to reach a wider audience. Of these, you would like to engage, or if you feel like you are ready to do all the four, you can choose the fifth option as well. So we'd like to request all the participants, the Raj Sabha members, to please /Hindu-votes and
it's so lovely to see the messages that are just flooding in all the chat. Your share, your amazing experiences that you received through this program, the Paramashivam program, directly as a blessing from Swamiji. So take a moment and share this with more people, enrich with this to more and more people. So you can choose any of these options and do as to why you chose this option. And if you have further ideas or you want to do something else, you can post it on Twitter using the hashtag Kailasa and tag Swamiji's official Twitter handle, and you can over there.
Today, to all the members of Chit Sabha, today, on this auspicious day of Vijayadashmi, conclude the Chaturmasya. Chaturmasya, as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself has lived, showed by his age of 3, sincerely dedicating every Chaturmasya for the upliftment of humanity, continues beings to focus on the enlightenment. This 4 months' time, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself ordains a certain specific practice for all of us to apply, through which we can and through which we can harness the highest maximum energy experience of enlightenment through the best phase of Chaturmasya. And in this particular Chaturmasya, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had ordained that all the Hindus engage in the Jnana Dana by distributing the digital and physical copies of Bhagavad Gita decoded, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself, to 10,000 people digitally and to 1,000 people. We would like to ask all the members of Chit Sabha, how would you assess your involvement? How would you evaluate your involvement in this initiative during the whole Chaturmasya? How would you assess your individual involvement in this particular in the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself had ordained to all of us? Your options are: the first option, you feel you actively did it, effort, and I distributed the books as required. I attempted, I made some efforts, but I didn't fully commit and my distribution was limited. Or the third option is that there was participate. I did not take part in this initiative at all. All the members of Chit Sabha to take a few minutes and do a brief of your involvement in this Chaturmasya, because we believe it is important for all of, be it the sannyasis or be it the founding fathers, the founders of Sarvajñapita Yajamans and Kartas. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has a very important responsibility, being the policy makers of Kailash, crucial that we take upon all the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has to, for each of us, taking into account the responsibility that Kailasa stands for. It is important seriously, and we do our best to replicate the whole world. So we would request each of you to do a quick retrospective and do let us know your participation in this Chaturmasya. And we would like to announce the results of the voting conducted on the 11th of October 2023.
So the question we had asked, this is the Rajya Sabha voting results from the 11th of October 2023. The question we had asked was, how likely are you to make the decisions in your life Hindu astrology, the Jyotisha? And these were the most likely 75%, so 30 participants have voted for this. No, I don't. 11% of participants had voted for this, and rarely, which is about 25%. So 17% of votings came. Yes, 100% I follow this. 39% of participants, the Hindu diaspora who participated in the voting, had voted for this. And for all those who had participated in the program on that day, all of them were also of this Jyotisha revelations from Swamiji, where each of you had received a personalized e-book, your star and your birth chart. So just wanted to share that once again with all of you. And for the Chit Sabha voting, the question that was asked was, how important survival of these ancient sciences of Jyotisha, the Vastu Shastra.
We had a whopping 100% and vote by all the members of Chit Sabha who said, yes, I think it is very crucial that we revive this Vastu Shastra. And we'd like to thank all Chit Sabha, the members of Chit Sabha, for all of your proactive participation in this revival of responsible democracy. Once again, we'd like to take this opportunity and as well as offer our gratitude to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism for providing all of us Hindus with the platform where we all become the think tank. We discuss upon, understand, and take responsible decisions for Hinduism. The foundation for a prosperous, successful future of Hinduism as well as our lives individually. Now, let us all continue enjoying, receiving this darshan on this auspicious day of Vijayadashami.
यस्मिन्नभ्युदिते शोभे सुमस्तोम सञ्छन्न माणिक्यमञ्जे सुमुद्यत्सहस्रार्कतुल्य प्रकाशं सदा भावये कार्तिकेयं सुरेशम् प्रणद्धं सखे मञ्जुलेद्यन्तशोणे मनोहारि लावण्य पीयूषपूर्णे मनः षट्पदो मे भवल्केशतप्त सदा मोदतां स्कन्दते पादपद्मे सुवर्णाभदिव्याम्बरैर्भासमाना कणत्किङ्किणी मेखला शोभमाना लसद्धेमपट्ठेन विद्योतमाना कटिं भावये स्कन्दते दीप्यमानाम् ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नमो ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नमो द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं
Welcome. Celebration. Today we celebrate victories. We celebrate Devi, Paramashiva Shakti, in her manifestation as Bhuvaneshwari. Bhuvaneshwari is the goddess of all the Bhuvanas, the mother of the cosmos. She showers us with the experience of Paramashiva and to gain access to the multiple dimensions of the cosmos. Utsava Mandapam, Ananda Venkateshwara Swami is gracing in Sarva Alankara along with Sri Devi and Bhudevi on the Swarna. And in the Maha Kailasha Utsava Mandapam, the Utsava Vigraha of the Supreme Pontiff, Nithyananda Paramashivam, is gracing in also the Bhuvaneshwari Alankaram. Today, on the auspicious day of Vijayadasami, Kailasha's temples are offering their love and devotion in various forms of the traditional offerings at the divine lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let us now offer our heartfelt devotion in the form of worship.
बालार्कविद्युतिमिन्दुकिरीटां कुङ्गकुचां नयनत्रययुक्तां स्मेराङ्कुशपाशभीतिकरां प्रभजे भुवनेशीं क्षीरोदन्वत्प्रदेशे शुचिमणिविलसत्सैकतेर्मौक्तिकानां मालाक्लुप्तासनस्तस्फटिकमणिनिभैर्मौक्तिकैर्मण्डिताङ्गः रथभ्रैरुपरि विरचितैर्मुक्तपीयूषवर्षैः आनन्देन कथा शङ्खपाणिर्मुकुन्दः अथ धूपः ॐ दशाङ्गं गुग्गुलोपेतं सुगन्धम् आग्रेय सर्वदेवानां धूपोऽयम् ॐ श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी श्री आनंद वेंकटेश्वर श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः धूपमाघ्रापयामि अथ ॐ साज्यं त्रिवर्ति संयुक्तं वह्निना योजितं मया ग्रहाणमङ्गलं दीपं ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिव श्री आनंद वेंकटेश्वर स्वामी सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते परमशिवाय नमः। दीपं संदर्शयामि। अथ नैवेद्यम् ओम अमृते अमृतोद्भवे अमृतवर्षिणी अमृतं श्रावय श्रावय स्वाहा। श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिव शक्तिये नमः। श्री आनंद वेंकटेश्वर स्वामिने नमः। श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। नैवेद्यं निवेदयामि। नैवेद्यानन्तरम् आचमनं समर्पयामि। नीराजनम् ओम सर्वमंगलमांगल्ये शिवे शरण्ये त्र्यंबके गौरी नारायणि नमोस्तुते। श्री निधये निधयेऽर्थिनां श्री वेंकटनिवासाय श्रीनिवास ओम हंसाय विद्महे परमहंसाय धीमहि प्रचोदयात्। कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं सहितं नमामि। भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि। भवं भवानी नमामि। श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिव श्री आनंद वेंकटेश्वर स्वामिने नमः। श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद कर्पूर नीराजनं संदर्शयामि। संदर्शयामि रक्षान्धारयामि। शोणाद्रि ज्योतिस्तंभ स्वरूपिणे श्री कैलास प्रधानाय नित्यानंदाय मंगलम्। प्रदाताय नित्यानंदेश्वर रूपिणे श्री कैलासाय नित्यानंदाय मंगलम्। प्रकृति रूपाय परमशिव शक्ति स्वरूपिणे श्री नित्यानंद दंड त्रिशूल हस्ताय काल कैलास प्रधानाय नित्यानंदाय मंगलम्। आदिपूज्य सकृत पूर्णत्वरूपिणे श्री कैलास प्रधानाय नित्यानंदाय मंगलम्। सर्वाभय विनाशकाय शत्रु संहार रूपिणे श्री नित्यानंदाय मंगलम्। योग भट्टाभिषिक्ताय राजसन्यासधारिणे श्री कैलास नित्यानंदाय मंगलम्। सार्वभौमैकपत्याय राजराजार्चिता कैलास प्रधानाय नित्यानंदाय मंगलम्। मंगलम् कल्पवृक्षाय मंगलम् ज्ञानदायिने परमशिवाय श्री नित्यानंदेश्वराय मंगलम्। मंगलम् मंगलम् कामदायिन्यै सर्व नित्यानंदेश्वर्यै मंगलम्। मंगलम् गुरुदेवाय मोक्षमूलाय मंगलम्। नित्यानंदाय गुरवे त्वं स्मृतमहं धन्य मम प्राणमहेश्वर गंगाधर नामे स्थानं ददाम्यहम्। हरिः ओम तत्सत्। सर्वं भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव पादुकार्पणमस्तु। ओम नित्य
नाशयो मासु तत्त्वम् ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नमो ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नमो अपस्मारकुष्ठक्षयाश प्रमेह स्वरोन्मादगुल्मादिरोगा महान्त पिशाचाश्च सर्वे भवत्पत्रभूतिं विलोक्य क्षणात्तारकारे द्रवन्ते दृशिस्कन्दमूर्तिश्रुतौ स्कन्दकीर्तिर्मुखे मे पवित्रं सदा तच्चरित्रं करे तस्य कृत्यं वपुस्तस्य भृत्यं कुहे सन्तुलीना ममाशेषभावा अभीष्टप्रदा सन्ति सर्वत्र देवा नृणामन्त्यजानामपि स्वार्थदाने गुहादेव मन्यं न जाने कलत्रं सुता बन्धुवर्ग पशुर्वा नरो वाथ नारी गृहे ये मदीया यजन्तो नमन्तस्तुवन्तो भवन्तं स्मरन्तश्च ते सन्तु सर्वे कुमार ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नमो ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नमो मृगापक्षिणो दंशकाये च दुष्टा तथा व्याधयो बाधकाये मदङ्गे भवच्चक्तितीक्ष्णाग्रभिन्ना सुदूरे विनश्यन्तु ते चूर्णितक्रौञ्चशैल जनित्रीपिता च स्वपुत्रापराधं सहेतेन किं देवसेनाधिनाथ अहं चातिबालो भवान् लोकदात क्षमस्वापराधं समस्तं महेश ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नमो ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नमो नमः केकिने शक्तये चापि तुभ्यं नमश्चागतुभ्यम्
இருந்தமை மீட்டே தடுத்தாட்கொண்டிடுவாய் நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா அகங்காரம் அதன் விளைவாய் யுகங்களாய் பிறந்தே தவித்தோம் நித்யானந்தா. நிலையானது ஆன்மாவென உணர்ந்துந்தன் பதம் சரண் புகுந்தோம் நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. எதிராய் புரிந்திந்த புவி மேல் நீதம் வந்த அகந்தையில் உழன்றோம் நித்யானந்தா. கதிராய் நிலைதனை எரித்தே வழி தரும் ஒளியாய் மலர்ந்த எம் நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணா
Om. 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 As the ultimate manifestation of Paramashivas, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivamurti, I bless you all. As Paramavatara of Paramashiva, I initiate and bless all of you with Paramadvaita. I shower the ultimate blessings of Paramashiva, Paramadvaita, on all of you. I initiate all of you into Paramadvaita and shower all of you into the manifestation. I shower all of you to manifest Ananta Kalyana Gunas. Paramashiva is manifesting through this body, mind, being. Om. 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 Not only I initiate, I bless all of you to radiate, manifest all the Ananta Kalyana Gunas. Paramashiva is manifesting through this Paramavatara. Om. 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 Let Paramadvaita manifest in all of you. Om. Om. Om.
Chala Guru Nithyananda. கூவிடும் கூக்குரல் கேட்ட அம்மாத்திரம் ஓடி வந்தான் விடும் நித்யானந்தா. மேவிடும் தீமைகள் யாவையும் தாங்கிய சூலத்தில் நீக்கிடும் நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. என்னிடும் தூர தூரத்தில் இல்லை என்றென்ன என் எண்ணத்திலே நின்ற நித்யானந்தா, எண்ணத்தில் நின்று எம் எண்ணில்லா எண்ணங்கள் மாய்த்தமை காத்த எம் நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. மனமும் பல ஆயிரம் கேள்விகள் தாங்கிய தவித்தது நித்யானந்தா. கேள்விகள் யாவும் அம்மாத்திரமே உந்தன் மௌனம் துடைத்தது நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. வருந்தும் அடியவரை உயர்நிலை கேட்டிட உனையன்றி எவரில்லை நித்யானந்தா. அறிந்துந்தன் பதமலர் சரணமடைந்தோம், கருணை பொழிந்திடு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அரவம் அடக்கிய தேரையாய் மனமதில் சிக்கிய தவித்தோம் நித்யானந்தா. துயத்துடைத்தேயமக்குயர் நிலை காட்டிய உன்னத குருவே நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. ஆணவத்தால் இங்கு அறிவை இழந்தயம் வாழ்வொரு வாழ்வோ நித்யானந்தா. ஆனந்த வாழ்வினை அருளிட அருணையில் அவதரித்தனையோ நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அகத்தினை மூடிய பனியாய் எண்ணத்தில் உறைந்து கிடந்தோம் நித்யானந்தா. ஜகத்தினிலே பனி அகற்றிடும் ஞாயிறாய் ஒளிர்ந்தமை மீட்டாய் நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அரவம் மிரட்டிடும் கருடனென பெரும் அச்சத்தில் அலைந்தோம் நித்யானந்தா. பயிர்களை காத்திடும் மேகமாய் வந்து எம் பயந்தனை நீக்கிடு நித்யானந்தா. अरुणाचल नित्य अरुणाचल नित्य अरुणाचल गुरु नित्यानंदा 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 மானுடமாய் வந்து மாயையினால் பெரும் வீழ்வு நிலைத்தது நித்யானந்தா வேதியனாய் மனம் ஆழ்ந்து உணர்ந்திட தியானத்தை தந்த என் நித்யானந்தா வேற்றுமையின்றி வேண்டிடும் யாவர்க்கும் ஞானத்தை காட்டிடும் நித்யானந்தா தேற்றிட வாழ்வினில் காற்றனவே புகுந்தாண்டிடும் மையனே நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா உறவென பற்றிடும் உள்ளங்கள் யாவைக்கும் உண்மையை உணர்த்திடும் நித்யானந்தா உண்மையை உணர்ந்திட உள்ளமும் உண்மையும் நீ என உணர்ந்தோம் நித்யானந்தா
नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वं नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वं तपोयज्ञदानादिभिः शुद्धबुद्धिर्विरक्तो नृपादे पदे तुच्छबुद्ध्या परित्यज्य सर्वं यदाप्नोति तत्त्वं परं ब्रह्म नित्यं तदेवाहमस्मि तपोयज्ञदानादिभिः शुद्धबुद्धिर्विरक्तो नृपादे पदे तुच्छबुद्ध्या परित्यज्य सर्वं यदाप्नोति तत्त्वं परं ब्रह्म नित्यं तदेवाहमस्मि नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वं नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वम् दयालुं गुरुं ब्रह्मनिष्ठं प्रशान्तं समाराध्य मत्या विचार्य स्वरूपं यदाप्नोति तत्त्वं निदिध्यास्य विद्वान् परं ब्रह्म नित्यं तदेवाहमस्मि दयालुं गुरुं ब्रह्मनिष्ठं प्रशान्तं समाराध्य मत्या विचार्य स्वरूपं यदाप्नोति तत्त्वं निदिध्यास्य विद्वान् परं ब्रह्म नित्यं तदेवाहमस्मि नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वं नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वम् यदानन्दरूपं प्रकाशस्वरूपं निरस्तप्रपञ्चं परिच्छेदहीनम् अहं ब्रह्मवृत्तेकगम्यं तुरीयं परं ब्रह्म नित्यं तदेवा नित्यम्
Om, Om, Om. On this auspicious Vijayadasami day, I bless you all as the Paramavatar of Paramashiva. I shower all the auspiciousness, completing this year Chaturmasya on this auspicious day and initiating more sannyasis and people into various initiations. Today I shower all of you with all the auspicious energy. Let all your prayers be fulfilled. Sarva Mangala Praptirastu. Sarva Mangala Praptirastu. Sarva Mangala Praptirastu. I bless you all on this auspicious Vijayadasami. Time, space and energy. Satish Kumar, Director, KNM Combines Limited. Blessings. Blessings for you and your family's well-being. Not only your business will progress, you will be showered with wealth, peace, blessings and bliss. Satish Kumar, your business will progress and also you will be showered with wealth. Tatastu, Tatastu, Tatastu. Blessings. Madam Kadi Jato Bari Demba, Madam Kadi Jato Bari Demba, President, CEO of Dijas Concept, The Gambia. Welcome and blessings. Sobi Raghunathan and Sabesh Kanagaratnam accepted the Tulabharam you guys gave. Blessings. I'll shower more and more energy and auspiciousness. Blessings for all of you. I'll take care. Not only the awards you received recently, you will be showered with more and more awards, success and wealth. You will receive more and more awards. Tatastu. Anywhere, any award, you just nominate yourself. I'll take care. It comes to you. You do nomination, I'll do granting. Blessings. Sonali Gupta accepted the Tulabharam you offered. Blessings. And I accept your gratitude, giving you all the 5 boons: career breakthrough, abundance in wealth, relationship. Blessings for Atul. You will have a breakthrough in your career. You will become Sarvanyapita Karta. I'll make it happen. You will experience Paramadvaita with me and Paramashiva. Sonali Gupta, Tatastu. Chaya Bharadwaj, I accept your gratitude and the Pada Puja you offered. I give you all the 6 boons. First, I'll clear all your blind spots. Don't worry. I'll make sure the pressure on the business will be cleared. You will be successful generating wealth. Blessings for Joshua. I'll take care. Blessings for Rajesh, I'll heal him. Blessings for Brian and Maya. And Jaswinder and Jethro. Blessings. Chaya, I am with you. Tatas. Jonkin Ni. Ma Shukra Indrananda. Tatastu. I accepted your Pada Puja. I shower you with bhakti, endless powers, and I will make sure you become Sarvanyapitakarta. Tatastu. Murali Kartik. Murali Kartik. My blessings. I'll shower the energy of Shukra on you and all the boons you want. You will be able to manifest wealth and contribute, but you can't ask single-handedly. My blessings. I'll shower you with the boon you wanted. My blessings. I'll take care of your life and I'll take care of Aryan. Tatastu. 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 Murali Kartik. Tatastu. I'll take care. Om. Man San Alex Cheng. Man San Alex Cheng. Blessings. I'll shower you with abundance, health, wealth, relationship. Remove all the fear, greed, suffering, anything. I'll shower you with everything. All the auspiciousness. Blessings. Blessings for your wife Olympia Reska, and I am with you. Om. Raju Srivastav. Raju Srivastav, the spiritual name for you, Nitya Jnana Sudan. Sri Nitya Jnana Sudan is the spiritual name for you. You will become Sarvanyapitakarta. I'll shower you with wealth and enlightenment. My blessings for your marriage. It will be successful. Go ahead. Proceed with Siddhi Nalavade. You will have a happy married life. Raju Srivastav. Tatastu.
विद्या राजमान्या ततकिं प्राप्ता सम्पत् प्रभवाढ्या ततकिं भुक्ता नारी सुन्दराङ्गी ततकिं येन स्वात्मानैव साक्षात् कृतोऽभूत् क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दं क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दं केयूराध्यैर्भूषितो वा तदख्यं कौशेयाध्यैरावृतो वा तदख्यं तृप्तो मृष्टान्नादिना वा तदख्यं येन स्वात्मानैव साक्षात् कृतोऽभूत् क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दं क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दम् स्तोत्रं सम्यक् भूषितं वा तत किं गात्रं भस्माच्छादितं वा तत किं रुद्राक्षादिसन्धृतो वा तत किं येन स्वात्मानैव साक्षात् कृतो भूत् क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दं क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दम् अन्नैर्विप्रास्तर्तिता वा तत किं यज्ञैर्ते स्तोषिता वा तत किं कीर्त्या व्याप्ता सर्वलोकास्तत किं येन स्वात्मानैव साक्षात् कृतो भूत् क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दं क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दम् लङ्घितो वा तत किं वायुकुम्भे स्थापितो वा तत किं मेरुपाणाबुद्धृतो वा तत किं येन स्वात्मानैव साक्षात् कृतो भूत् क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दं क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दम् श्वेलपीतो दुग्धवद्वा तत किं वह्निर्जग्धो लाजवद्वा तत किं प्राप्तश्वारपक्षिवत्खे तत किं येन स्वात्मानैव साक्षात् कृतो भूत् क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दं क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दम्
Om, Om, Om. Mrs. Ba Ava T. Kamara from Digambia, blessings.
welcome for the darshan and blessings. Balaji Srinivasan. Balaji Srinivasan accepted your Tulabharam. My blessings. Not only I grant you final victory over all the residual patterns, I grant you final victory outside and inside both. Balaji Srinivasan, be very clear. You are going to have the last laugh because I am with you. Balaji Srinivasan, I am with you. You are going to have the last laugh and you are going to have final victory outside and inside both. Relax. One thing I want to tell you, making Annalaya, the Annadana in Srirangam, take it little seriously and support the logistics. Money we can spend from India Kailasa, but take it little seriously and do the logistics because Ranganatha himself directly gave the instruction to me to make that happen. He wants Annadana and Kailasa inside Ranganatha temple. So logistics, take it little seriously and make that happen. Logistically support. My blessings. Balaji, it's my commitment to you. Outside and inside, both you will have final victory. You will have the last laugh. I'll take care. Don't worry. Blessings. Stephanie Tangaten. Stephanie Tangaten, Ma Yogananda Rupini. I accept your gratitude, surrender. I accept your life and I assure I will constantly hold you in my being and make you successful in everything. Enlightenment, powerful cognition, power manifestation, anything you do. Ma Yogananda Rupini, I'll do it. Tatastu. Om. Nitya Paramashiva Priya. Nitya Paramashiva Priya. Tatastu. I accept your gratitude and the name change, spiritual name change will go smoothly. I'll make you enlightened. I give you all the boons you want. Blessings for your mother, your son, and all of you. My blessings. Ma Paramashiva Priya. Tatastu. Shakti Mohan Das. Shakti Mohan Das. I accepted your Pada Puja. I give you the boon you want. You will always feel my presence intensely in your being. You will manifest wealth, blessings. I'll remove all incompletions. You will become Sarvanya Pitakarta. I'll shower you so much wealth. You will accomplish the Guru Walk of establishing Kailasa in Malaysia. My blessings. I am with you. Shakti Mohan Das. Love you. I am with you. I accept your gratitude. Tatastu. Ravi Matavalam. Blessings. I give you my blessings and energy. Not only I accept your gratitude, I grant you the boon. You will have good health and your parents, kids, family, you will have a breakthrough, next level breakthrough within next 3 days in your trading business. I'll make it happen within next 3 days. Once you have this breakthrough, you will come back and tell, yes, Swamiji, it happened. In 3 days, you will have it. I am with you. Ravi Matavalam. Tatastu. Ma Nitya Sudamini. Annette Nelhom. Ma Nitya Sudamini. I accept your gratitude, blessings for you and your family, and I also grant all the boons you want. Blessings for your daughter, lovely Nelhome, and your little daughter, Qatar Katrina, and your grandsons Samuel and Jan, and blessings for your whole family, and the e-Gurukul in Guadeloupe will flourish. I'll make Kailasa in Guadeloupe happen through you. Ma Nitya Sudamini, I am with you. Blessings. Tatastu. Om. Danny Vernard de Boisrolin. Danny Vernard de Boisrolin. I accept your Pada Puja and gratitude. I grant the boons you are asking. I'll heal your eyes right now. The spiritual name for you, Ma Ananda Shaktini. Ma Ananda Shaktini is the spiritual name for you. The building permit you wanted will happen. I'll take care. I'll take care of your husband Alex's physical and mental health today. From today I'll heal them. I'll shower bliss, shanti, enlightenment, serenity, peace in your life and at your home. Tatastu.
लब्धा विद्या राजमान्या ततः किं प्राप्ता सम्पत् प्रभवाढ्या ततः किं भुक्ता नारी सुन्दराङ्गी ततः किं येन स्वात्मानैव साक्षात्कृतोऽभूत् क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दं क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दं केयूराध्यैर्भूषितो वा ततः किं कौशेयाध्यैरावृतो वा ततः किं तृप्तो मृष्टान्नादिना वा ततः किं येन स्वात्मानैव साक्षात्कृतोऽभूत् क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दं क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दम् Danny Vernard D. Boisrolin. Danny Vernard D. Boisrolin. My blessings. I accepted your Pada Puja and gratitude. I will heal your eyes right now.
I'll heal your eyes right now. Spiritual name for you, Ananda Shaktini. Ananda Shaktini is the spiritual name for you, and the building permit you requested on the land of your ancestors will happen immediately. I'll heal your husband Alex physically and mentally today. I give you peace, shanti, protection, serenity in your life, in your home. I am with you. Tatastu. I love you. Blessings. Shum man. Shum man. My blessings. I'll take care of everything. Shum man. I'll clear Shum man la washing, la ja yuvet, la inchis karmas. Don't worry. I'll clear all the Pitru doshas. I'll awaken your third eye and Kundalini awakening. My blessings for your spiritual enlightenment. Blessings for your daughter and her enlightenment. Shum man. Shum man. Tatastu. I give you the boon you want. Tatastu. Blessings. Jit Jadeja. Jit Jadeja. I accepted your gratitude. Listen. I am not putting any condition. I accept you as you are, and I will mold you. Not only I will make you Sarvanyapita Karta, I will mold you as the right person in your life. Only thing I want to tell you, when I mold you, when I guide you, receive it, internalize it, allow me to work on you. And if you do that much, if you have a conversational relationship with me, I'll take care of everything. I can rebuild your life as a best being, internally, externally, in your wealth, health, relationship, everything. Jit Jadeja, blessings. You will become Sarvanyapita Karta. Manish Vajpayee. Manish Vajpayee. I accept your love, Pratyakshapada Puja. Blessings for the Kailasa in Vancouver. I am so happy I saw the photographs. My blessings, it will be successful. I'll give spiritual name for all of you. Send me the list of your family. I'll give the spiritual name. And my blessings, your own business will be successful. Do it. It will be successful. You will be showered with wealth, enlightenment, and you will be able to be your own boss. You will become Sarvanyapita Karta. You will have yogic body. My blessings. Blessings for Gita, for enlightenment, Guru Bhakti, abundance. Blessings for Meenakshi, for awakening the third eye. I am with you. Manish Vajpayee, send all the names of your family. I'll give all of you spiritual name. Blessings. I am with you. Chen Pei Shan. Chen Pei Shan. I accept your Pada Puja. I give you all the 7 boons you want. Strong connection, Guru Bhakti, third eye awakening, power manifestation. My blessings, I'll shower you with wealth, completion, financial freedom. Taiwan Kailasa. Kailasa in Taiwan will happen successfully. Chen Pei Shan. Tatastu. Yamini Layu. Yamini Layu. blessings. I'll heal your eyes completely, don't worry. And I'll clear all the weakness. Not only I'll heal your eyes, you will become a healer. You will also become Sarvanya Pitakarta. Blessings for your husband Lokun, son Lalit, and his partner Nina, and your daughter Natasha, and our partner. Blessings. I'll heal Natasha. Don't worry. Yamini, Liu, I'll take care of everything. I grant you all the boons you asked. Tatastu, tatastu, tatastu. Yamini, Layu, blessings. Ma Nitya Chandrasekhara Priya, Rama Devi. Ma Nitya Chandrasekhara Priya, Rama Devi. I'll make you Sarvanya Pitakarta and I'll shower you with wealth. I'll heal Umesh, mother, father, Rajagopal Nair, your mother Bhavani Nair. Ma Nitya Chandrasekhara Priya, Rama Devi. I'll shower you with wealth, health, enlightenment, all the auspiciousness. Tatastu, tatastu, tatastu. Om. Radha Rani. Radha Rani, I accepted your gratitude and Pada Puja. My blessings for your granddaughter Dirukshi. Birthday blessings for your granddaughter Dilrukshi. Tatastu. And your grandson Shora. Blessings for your family, health, wealth, happiness, success. I'll de-addict your husband. My blessings for your house in Saramban to be sold immediately. I'll take care. Blessings for your mother-in-law who is 94 years old. I'll take care of her. Don't worry. You will manifest wealth and you will become Sarvanya Pitakarta. Radha Rani, Tatastu. Angshi Xian, Yohanyana Rupini. Yohanyana Rupini, I accept your gratitude. My blessings, soon you will reach Mahakailasa and live with me. Constantly, I'll talk to you from inside. And I will also appear in your dreams regularly and give you Swapna Darshan. My blessings, I'll heal your eyes completely. I'll take care of your property sales. It will be successful. I'll manifest wealth and you will become Sarvanya Pitakarta. I'll take care. Blessings for your mother, Lim Chu Yeng. And my blessings for your whole family, Ang Zi Peng, Ang Yok Sheng, Ang Yok Kwan. My blessings, I'll make Kailasa Johor happen successfully through you. Ma Yohanyana Rupini Tatastu. Blessings. Ma Nitya Anusuya Sahai. Ma Nitya Anusuya Sahai, I accepted your Pada Puja and gratitude. Blessings. I'll take care that Mahasadashiva Priya will be in bliss, happily getting trained in Hyderabad Adinam. Blessings for your whole family. Don't worry, I am in your home. So my energy will always be in your home. Your home will become Kailasa Guadalupe. Your home will become Kailasa Guadalupe. Through you, I will manifest Kailasa Guadalupe. You are asking me to give you Guru Vak. Focus on making Kailasa in Guadalupe every way. I'll take care. I am with you. I'll take care of you in every way. Ma Nitya Anusuya Sahai. Just focus on making Kailasa in Guadalupe happen in your home. I'll take care of everything. Blessings. And Ma Anusuya Sahai, not only your daughter will get trained beautifully in Hyderabad Adinam, I will make your granddaughter Princess of Kailasa. My blessings. Sona Kamat, blessings. I accepted your gratitude. Blessings for all of you with health, wealth, living enlightenment, power manifestation, complete completion. Tatastu. Sona Kamat, blessings and Tatastu. Jaimi Barahona, blessings for your firm and future success, your wife's health, Kandi Medina. Jaimi Barahona, my blessings. Your firm will be successful. You will have a future success. Your wife, Kandi Medina, will be completely healed and healthy. Tatas. Om. Om. Om.
लङ्घितो वाततकिं वायुकुम्भे स्थापितो वाततकिं मेरुपाणाबुद्धृतो वाततकिं येन स्वात्मानैव साक्षात्कृतो भूत् क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दं क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दं श्वेलपीतो दुग्धवद्वाततकिं वह्निर्जग्धो लाजवद्वाततकिं प्राप्तश्वारपक्षिवत्खेततकिं येन
Om Namo Nithyananda, Om Namo Nithyananda, Om Namo Namo. Om Namo Nithyananda, Om Namo Nithyananda, Om Namo Nithyananda, Om Namo Namo.
सदा बालरूपापि विघ्नाद्रिहन्त्रि महादन्ति वक्त्रापि पञ्चास्य मान्या विधीन्द्रादिमृग्या गणेशाभिधामे विधत्तां श्रियं कापि कल्याणमूर्ति न जानामि शब्दं न जानामि चार्थं न जानामि पद्यं न जानामि गद्यं चिदेका षडास्या हृदि द्योतते मे मुखानि सरन्ते गिरश्वाविचित्रम् मयूराधिरूढं महावाक्यगूढं मनोहारिदेहं महच्चित्तगेहं महीदेवदेवं महावेदभावं महादेवबालं भजे लोकपालं यदा सन्निधानं गता मानवामि भवाम्भोधिपारं गदास्ते तदैव इति व्यञ्जयन् सिन्धुतीरे नास्ति तमीडे पवित्रं पराशक्तिपुत्रम्
Om Namo Nithyananda, Om Namo Nithyananda, Om Namo Nithyananda, Om Namo Namo. Om Namo Nithyananda, Om Namo Nithyananda, Om Namo Nithyananda, Om Namo Namo.
यथाब्धेस्तरङ्गालयं यान्ति तुङ्गा तथैवापदसन्निधौ सेवतामे इति वार्मि पङ्क्तिर्नृणां दर्शयन्तं सदा भावये हृत्सरोजे मुखं तं गिरौ मन्निवासे नराये धिरोडा तदा पर्वते राजते ते काञ्चनञ्च हेयनेयधिगतं स्त्रीषु नित्यमातृरूपशक्तिभावभावुकं तुल्यलोष्टकाञ्चनञ्च हेयनेयधिगतं स्त्रीषु नित्यमातृरूपशक्तिभावभावुकं ज्ञानभक्तिभुक्तिमुक्तिशुद्धबुद्धिदायकं ज्ञानभक्तिभुक्तिमुक्तिशुद्धबुद्धिदायकं तं नमामि देवदेव नित्यानन्दमीश्वरं तं नमामि देवदेव नित्यानन्दमीश्वरं शरणं नित्यानन्द गुरुदेव शरणं स्मरणं नित्यानन्द गुरुदेव स्मरणं शरणं नित्यानन्द गुरुदेव शरणं सर्वधर्मगम्यमूलसत्यतत्त्वदेशकं सिद्धसर्वसम्प्रदाय साम्प्रदायवर्जितं सर्वधर्मगम्यमूलसत्यतत्त्वदेशकं सिद्धसर्वसम्प्रदाय साम्प्रदायवर्जितं सर्वशास्त्रमर्मदर्श सर्वविन्नरक्षरं सर्वशास्त्रमर्मदर्श सर्वविन्नरक्षरं तं नमामि देवदेव नित्यानन्दमीश्वरं तं नमामि.
My blessings for your wealth, health, relationship, protection with children. My blessings, Madam Gaddi Jatav Bari Demba. Blessings. Om Tatastu.
जुलेद्यन्तशोणे मनोहारि लावण्य पीयूषपूर्णे मनःषट्पदो मे भवल्केशतप्त सदा मोदतां स्कन्दते पादपद्मे सुवर्णाभदिव्याम्बरैर्भासमाना कणत्किङ्किणी मेखला शोभमाना लसद्धेमपट्ठेन विद्योतमाना कटिं भावये स्कन्दते दीप्यमानाम्.
Om. 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 On this auspicious Vijayadashami day, I bless you all with all the auspiciousness. All the boons you wanted is granted. All the good energy, Sarva Mangalatva, is showered on all of you. Today, with the completion of the Chaturmasya of this year, I bless you all with that highest fulfillment. Om. 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 Now, we will be having sannyas initiation. Stay tuned to see sannyas initiation. So with this, I bless you all. Be blissful.
सदा ते प्रचण्डान् श्रये बाहुदण्डान्. ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नमो ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नमो. सदा शारदा षण्मृगाङ्काय दिस्यु सुमुध्यन्त एव स्थिता श्वेत्समन्तात् सदा पूर्णबिम्बाकलङ्गैश्च हीना सदा त्वन्मुखा मुखानि सञ्जत् कटाक्षावली भृङ्गसङ्घोज्ज्वलानि सुधास्यन्ति बिम्बाधराणि शसूनो तवालोकये षण्मुखाम्भोरुहानि शरणं नित्यानन्द गुरुदेव शरणं स्तोत्रशून्य सोमकं सदेशभावव्यञ्जकं नित्यपाठकस्य वै विपत्तिपुञ्जना
No distractions, and that too of brahmacharya from Paramashiva himself. There can be no further fulfillment. We welcome these brave souls who are going to receive in Bhautika brahmacharya the amazing gift of life of sannyas with the grace of Paramashiva, with the aim of flowering sannyasa. Now we are going to be reading the vows of Bhautika brahmacharya. Please read. Everyone is requested to maintain silence, respecting the sanctity of learning. After the vows are read, the participants will be taking the blessings of Bhagavan for their Bhautika brahmacharya to be successful. And then we will also shower our heartfelt wishes and blessings on them, saying Tathastu.
भौतिक ब्रह्मचर्य स्थितः
भौतिक ब्रह्मचर्य स्थितः
इत्याख्योऽहम्
त्याख्योऽहम्
सम्पूर्ति Sampurti. Shraddha. Upayana. Apyayanaihi. Vicharya. Avagatya. Utkoshayami yat. Being in the space of Bhautika Brahmacharya, with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching. I, please state your name. Recognize, which is internally processed, understand, following, and declare the following. Aham, ahimsa, satyam, astejam, brahmacharya, aparigraha, ityetani, pratani, sampurti, shraddha, upayana, apyayanaihi, ityetani, tatvani, cha, avagacchami, apicha, tani, mama, bhautika brahmacharya kalam, yavat, acharitum, sankalpe. I understand and commit to practice living the 5 vows of Satya, Asteya, Ahimsa, Aparigraha, and Brahmacharya, and the 4 tattvas, Sampurti, Shraddha, Upayana, Apyayana, till the period of my Bhautika Brahmacharya. Idam, Jiva, Anavasanakam, Tadantaram, Chapi, Aham, Nityanandakhe Guru, Ishwarakhe Linge, Nityanande, Kailasakhe Sanghe, Jap, Vartishye, Apicha, Nityanandakhyat, Nityanandeshwarakhyat Lingat, Kailasakhyat Sanghat, Nataram Vyapagamishyami. I will always be in and with Nityananda, the Guru, Nityanandeshwara Linga, and Kailasa, the Sangha, and will never leave Nityananda, the Guru, Nityanandeshwara Linga, and Kailasa, the Sangha, till the end of this birth, life, and after that also. Manasa vacha, karmana aham, Nityanandakhya gurave, Nityanandeshwarakhya lingaya, कैलासाख्य संघाय च द्रोक्ष्यामि I will never indulge in Gurudroha, Nithyananda Gurudroha, Nithyanandeshwara Lingadroha, Nithyanandroha, and Kailasa the Sangha Droha, form in any form, either by thoughts, words, or deeds. Guru Nithyanandakhya Guru Nithyanandeshwarakhya Linga Kailasakhya Sangha Kartrikan Sannyasa Vidhin Aham Sampurnataya Svikritya Acharishyami. I will be open to any amendments to the living life of sannyas as amended by Nithyananda the Guru, Nithyanandeshwara Linga, and Kailasa the Sangha. I now request the blessings of Swamiji and Sangha. Tathastu. The first to take the sannyas. Next, Shri Nithyananda. Next, Ma Nitya Shivamayananda. Next,
కలిసి చేసావయ్యా తనివి తీరని ఆనందం పొంచి ఇచ్చినా తనివి తీరని ఆనందం పొంచి ఇచ్చినా నీ ప్రేమ ఒక్కటే మాకు చాలునయ్యా నీ ప్రేమ ఒక్కటే మాకు చాలునయ్యా నిత్యానంద ఓ నిత్యానంద నీ నామమెంత మధురమయ్యా నిత్యానంద నీ నామమెంత మధురమయ్యా నిత్యానంద విశ్వమంద నీవే అయి కూడా విశ్వమంద నీవే అయి కూడా మా కోసం దివి నుండి దిగి వచ్చావయ్యా మా కోసం దివి నుండి దిగి వచ్చావయ్యా కరుణామూర్తివయ్య నిత్యానంద కరుణామూర్తివయ్య నిత్యానంద మాకు మార్గదర్శనం ఇచ్చావయ్యా మాకు మార్గదర్శనం ఇచ్చావయ్యా తిరుగులేనిదయ్యా నీ మార్గము తిరుగులేనిదయ్యా నీ మార్గము నీ బాధ ఒక్కటే మాకు చాలునయ్యా నీ బాధ ఒక్కటే మాకు చాలునయ్యా నిత్యానంద ఓ నిత్యానంద నీ నామమెంత మధురమయ్యా నిత్యానంద నీ నామమెంత మధురమయ్యా నిత్యానంద సాక్షాత్ దైవ రూపం నీవేనయి సాక్షాత్ దైవ రూపం నీవేనయి మాలోన దైవము చూడమన్నావు మాలోన దైవము చూడమన్నావు దయామూర్తివయ్య నీవు నిత్యానంద దయామూర్తివయ్య నీవు నిత్యానంద మమ్మల్ని దైవముఖ మారమన్నావు మమ్మల్ని దైవముఖ మారమన్నావు మాలోన దైవ భావం పెంచావయ్యా మాలోన దైవ భావం పెంచావయ్యా నీ దైవ రూపం మాకు చాలునయ్యా నీ దైవ రూపం మాకు చాలునయ్యా నిత్యానంద ఓ నిత్యానంద నీ నామమెంత మధురమయ్య నిత్యానంద నీ నామమెంత మధురమయ్య నిత్యానంద అవతార మూర్తివయ్య నిత్యానంద అవతార మూర్తివయ్య నిత్యానంద మాకు మార్గదర్శనము ఇచ్చావయ్యా మాకు మార్గదర్శనము ఇచ్చావయ్యా అంధకారములో పడి ఉన్న మమ్మల్ని అంధకారములో పడి ఉన్న మమ్మల్ని వెలుగుబాటలోకి మళ్ళించావయ్యా వెలుగుబాటలోకి మళ్ళించావయ్యా నీ వెలుగుబాట ఎంత మధురమయ్యా నీ వెలుగుబాట ఎంత మధురమయ్యా నీ మార్గం ఒక్కటే మాకు చాలునయ్యా నీ మార్గం ఒక్కటే మాకు చాలు